Hello, beauties, and welcome to a brand new episode of Soul River. That's very right. Raziel, you are worthy of this stake, which is actually, it doesn't say of this stake in the original game, but that's a liberty of mine, because guess what? We talk a lot about stakes, so isn't it unfortunate that Raziel lacks a job? But for those uncultured who know nothing, absolutely nothing of Soul River, of Legacy of Kain, this is an actual cult of a game we're talking about. Released all the way back in the 97. I was just a wee child back then, and I do distinctly remember my bigger cousin playing this game. And it was all nice and well at the beginning of the game, where there was no blood spilled, but oh boy, as soon as it started spilling, I still remember my mother being like, "You're not gonna watch a game with blood, young man." And so it happened. I only got to play this years after, but very little, and I never got to actually finish it, which is why today we are getting to it. And last year, they released a remastered version, which is the one we're gonna play today, because the hurdles of getting a PlayStation 1 version to work, it could be done with emulation and all that, but you know what? GOG has a convenient remaster for me to play, so we will. Also, for the joy of everyone, we are not gonna be using our keyboard. No. This time we're gonna play the smart way with an Xbox controller, which natively supports Windows. That's very right, that's how we're gonna play. Nice and easy. It's a first for this stream, because usually even games that will be played better with controller, I usually go with the keyboard, but there are some games that are just, you know, like JRPGs and this kind of games that just feel better with controller, to me at least, to me. That's what matters. And there we go, already works, and as you can see, the tooltips here changed in real time. So, without further ado, we won't be playing Soul River 2, because I remember seeing snippets of it and being generally regarded as the weaker chapter compared to the first one, so we're only gonna be playing the first one, because this is more of a nostalgia trip, if you will. And I know, I did mention on the Discord, especially also last week, that I would have been playing a more Christmassy game, a game with a more of a Christmas theme to it. And as you can see, I failed. I utterly failed, but doesn't matter. We are all gonna enjoy some extremely good retro cult right here. And now, get ready, because there is gonna be some high volume here, because there's gonna be a cutscene that I remember. Everything else, it's a haze. And I never got to finish it, so it's gonna be pretty much a blind experience. Anyway, without further ado, let's get stuck in. Press A. Okay, I already did it. Okay, I thought it would start right away, but no, we got a menu. And look at this freaking menu. These faces, yes. Even in the original game, they will turn around and stare at you menacingly. And I was utterly scared as a child. I was like, wait, I think it's moving. And also look at that. Doesn't it look like a dark elf? Like one of those you could find at a Vani Tower, an archmage of sorts. I don't know why it gave me that kind of vibe. Also, before we do anything else, let me recheck here. I think it's fine. I think it's all fine. Beautiful. Okay, let's go.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium.
That's a long time.
Over time, we became less human and more divine. Cain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
Over it there. You might be arguing.
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony.
This cutscene absolutely not traumatized me as a kid, but wow, I do remember that.
There's only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead. Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Raziel, you are worthy
Of this stake, let's go.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
Pretty much.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Cain's abominations.
Talk about seeing the glass.
Essence of life.
Half full.
It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth.
Nosgoth is the world they inhabit.
The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Cain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver. My angel of death.
It does sound real cool. So yeah, basically this is kinda like Elden Ring, meaning that souls cannot complete their cycle, they're all stuck in here, and so is Raziel. So unlucky is it, to pass an eternity of torture, only to wake up and be like, wait, it isn't over? Nope, this is purgatory. So I'm simply familiarizing with the controls. Again, I don't usually play with a controller, so that's also gonna be a bit of a challenge. That's gonna add up to the challenge, even though it should make it easier. Okay, so let's move on. Let me check the keys and all that. That's the map. Any other key I should be aware of? No, apparently it's all very... Ooh, okay. Okay, there is a key to turn the graphic to the old PlayStation 1 graphics, because this is how the original game used to look. This is the remastered version. I very much like whenever remasters include a toggle to switch over to the original retro graphic, because it's always polarizing. There are always people that will prefer the older look and will always find the newer one to be somewhat not respectful of the source material. Not even respectful, but more like not as accurate. And this way, you make both of them happy. And honestly, this is how I remember it. But I also may understand if it feels a bit... You know what, we can switch in between. I think they did a pretty good job with Raziel, especially the hair. Like, if you look at this, the hair, it's almost non-existent there. I mean, he still has them, which is surprising. Of all the things that will remain, will be the hair. Yeah, there are some people that simply go bald, and others that, even though they burn through the abyss, they still retain them perfectly slick. Look at that. Envy? Nah. Nah, don't care that much. Anyway, let's keep on going. There is no sprint, so this is the speed, the base speed we're gonna go at.
These gates twist space.
And this is part of the tutorial.
Path across great spans.
Teleportation, basically. And at this point, I think we don't have any. Understandably. Okay. Engage. Can I engage? But it's probably gonna give me nothing. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Got nothing. I gotta... Wait, let me check. How are the effects though? Wow, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching in between a lot. Also, for those who might be wondering, it's pretty much R3. The button to revert to the retro graphic. Although I gotta say, it's a bit of a... yeah, it's retro graphic, but you can tell the lighting, for example, it's different. It's not the original one. Because in here, it makes everything more glowy, more... It feels better. I think this is the best way to play the retro. Well, not really. Hello there, Setichok, and welcome to the stream. We are currently playing this old gem, this cult of a game from '97. This is the sort of retro graphics, and this is the remastered version, yeah. I used to be very scared as a child playing this game, and I was forbidden to play a vampire of an undead vampire. It's a vampire that died. You might be asking, vampires are undead. Well, this one went very close to it. Let's say his soul didn't live yet.
You've become a devourer of souls.
We are worse than we used to be a vampire, a former vampire.
You must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
As it's saying here, we are former vampires. We cannot get any nutrition from blood anymore, but we do from souls. That's very right. Also, we don't have a jaw. We don't have a jaw anymore. We cannot eat anything. In fact, I'm afraid Raziel will be missing out on many steaks, but guess what? We can maybe make a souly steak for him. How about that? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. You cannot see, but basically here there is the soul meter, and whenever that fades away, we get sent back to the start of the game. It's not a roguelike, it's not like we die forever, but we pretty much get pushed all the way to the beginning. So we have to try and not let it deplete. As simple as that. Oh, old graphic. Oh, remastered graphic. Okay, so far the jumping feels good. So LT. No, LT is this one. Okay, this is for a high jump. Nice. It is also very much a puzzle game.
Ruined are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
We still got them wings. We cannot quite fly with them, but we can sort of glide like Spyro. That's the same thing. Easy as that. Okay, that's the map. Wow.
What scabrous wretches are
Ooh.
these?
I also do remember those.
Sua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls.
They're pretty much scavengers, like me, but except I'm more beautiful. Raziel is much more beautiful. No, they're eating all my souls. They haven't seen me. They haven't seen me, but we're gonna fix that. So, with X, we attack. There is not quite the stealth. Yeah. Okay, out of phase. There is no dodge either. So, RB is out of phase. Is that... Wait. Okay, I need to keep it pressed, okay. Oh, actually, you can dodge. Okay. Let's try. I'm going to show you how bad I am at controllers. Okay, now we feed. And then he's running away because he's so scared for his life, seeing how I completely brutalize his friend. Because pretty much this is the lock-in system. Auto face. RB. Maybe it was this one? No, it will be R2B, maybe. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll have some fun with this, I can tell. So, we keep proceeding. We keep going. Ooh, we laugh a lot when we get in actual fights. Believe me. Okay, so this was inside the water. And vampires technically cannot get in waters. But we are in the soul world, so material doesn't affect us. Materia doesn't affect us at all. Materia? The material world, let's say. We're not in there.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral
Teleportation.
and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
So basically you can switch between the two and will be very important in some puzzles. Okay. Can we cast it? Okay, and now we're in the physical world.
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Exactly. So basically, there is no permanent death. There is no death in this game. But basically, whenever you get too much damage and you deplete this meter, you are, well, which you cannot very much see because I'm in that way, you will pretty much be teleported back to the soul world, to the material world. And that means you have to backtrack all over again, so let's see now. So this is okay, yeah, this is the way you fight. Good. Also, I'm hearing lots of screamings, which cannot bode well, okay.
Young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses.
Our body's still weak to water.
While not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
Yep, non-existent. So basically, if we fall there, we die. So, rejoice for that. Oh! I thought I could use the wings right away. Okay, let's get out. Okay, we gotta go back to the portal here, get a couple soul. I don't think there is any monster. No, good. Okay, now that we recovered it, we can return to the material world. Hell yeah. Can I do it? Beautiful. Beautiful. You have to press X even though it's not prompt. It's not prompt in any way. So. Oh, barely. We made it barely. Oh, I was not ready to repeat that, but it's fine. Now. Okay.
These creatures.
Oh, lots of blood.
Recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
Yeah, because we got plenty brothers.
These foul scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel?
Absolutely not.
Since you passed from the
I can't wait to see my brothers. How much not more handsome they are than me, because Raziel is the most handsome of them all. Because you took a pic of them during the main cutscene, during the opening. Those were my brothers, the same one that served Cain alongside me. Fear me.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved.
Exactly.
Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch.
So we got ways to work with.
My tactics to suit my foes.
So meaning, we'll have to weaken as many of them as possible. Oh, he used the tongue. You lick a tongue. That was like the in Pokemon, the attack where you slash with your tongue. Oh, I was faster than you. Ow. Okay, we got very ridiculous reach here. We got a ridiculous reach. What the hell? Okay. Okay. The problem though is that even though we got this guy. Oh, wait. Well, we have to hold. Okay, we have to hold it. Hold. Please, please leave me alone. Thank the gods, the other guy is very kind. We're gonna throw this guy over there. Oh, frick. Okay. Can I grapple it? Good. Turn around. There you go.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm.
And we can grab his soul. Let me grab it quickly because there is one near my...
To follow.
Let me do it. Okay. Thank you for waiting. No, he's not waiting. He's not kind like that. Okay, it's fine. We can take this. We can totally win this. My god. Like, this is tougher than it looks. Because you got very small range. Very small reach with those claws. Okay, now it's fine. I just need to gain some confidence. And now we're gonna impale this one. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay. Wait. The other one we pretty much threw down there and we cannot recover the soul of. Okay, so whatever I throw in the water, it's not recoverable. And I see something, a little treasure there. I can tell you right away, I'm not aiming to go for a completionist run, but we'll simply go and do what we must. So, no sun, no. We're gonna burn.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life.
We're very strong.
Obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Effortlessly. We can move the mountains. How about that? That's how cool and handsome Raziel is. Now, where am I supposed to push this? Over there. Obviously. Whoa! This is just another Monday workout. I do this every day. Every morning. Well, I used to do it. Now, I may start over again, but you know, with the festivity and all that, there is lots to eat. And you know what they say, working out while you're eating, It doesn't work. It doesn't really work. You want to get really dummy thick and then feel bad about it and then start your workout. It's a much bigger motivator. Open sesame. My God, look at those birds. Oh, actually.
Reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Cain's empire. How humble it now appeared.
There is a guy there.
Former magnificence.
There's a guy there.
And yet, I had only just emerged.
Raziel.
In the instant between my execution
They're
and
surrounding you.
Centuries had apparently passed.
Apparently.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Cain's parasitic empire. The fate of
An
this
apocalypse,
world
pretty
was
much.
ordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Cain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out.
I like the jagged,
Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its
the jittering
cannot
of the camera. Okay, now we're gonna fight them with the good old PlayStation 1 graphic, but not before having grabbed this spear because I love spears. And finally we got a more suitable weapon. Take that and that and that and that and that. And then we impale you. Beautiful. Also, if we don't recover, if we fail to recover the soul. Can I grab it? Hello? Phew. If we fail to recover the soul after we execute the enemy, the soul will go back to its corpse and pretty much they'll get up and fight again. So you have to also be quick about it. Okay, now it's much better. With a weapon, it's actually doable. I love how they tell you all those cool ways to kill them. Then you find this spear and you're like, you know what, I can just impale them. Also, can I throw it? I can. I totally can throw the spear. Oh, pretty much impaling them on the go. I like this. Okay, so I cannot access that. Let's see here. Can I use this? Of course I can.
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable, either barred from the inside or rusted shut.
But I'm strong.
Need to find another means of entry.
Frick. Not strong enough, it seems. So we came from there. So we gotta go and check down here what it's all about. So, yeah. I gotta be honest, you play a little bit with the PlayStation 1 graphic and you're like, yeah, this kind of feels better. This is very nostalgic, although I will be honest. The best way to play this game in a retro feeling would be to play on a CRT monitor with all those huge pixels. Of course, a emulated version of the PlayStation 1 with all those jittering has to be real good. Huh. You'll never hear me coming or see me coming. Absolutely. What now? Oh, beautiful. Let me suck your soul. I'm a very good soul sucker. The best of them all. Probably the only one. Okay, I see a bit of vegetation, which is cool to see. I was expecting more of a wasteland, but it's... You literally saw me. You turned around and I was on your cone of vision. Bless the old games. How? Frick you. Wait, no. Wrong key. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I thought I would kill you in one hit. Apparently it doesn't work like that. You can also do this, okay. So it's a way to... No! No, I didn't mean to! Okay, you can impale them from afar, which is very good, but you always gotta be careful not to remove the spear from them. Otherwise they will get back up. They're like, oh, thank you. No, I didn't mean to do that. Not at all. Okay. So this is where the game began. Also, let me check the door over there. I want to check if I have to do something with that door. If it's a shortcut, then I will be enabling. Like, that could be very important. Apparently, yes. Apparently. Oh, Raziel. Yes, this feels like a portal. And you enable it. Okay. This is very important because otherwise, if I died at any point, I will have to redo the whole thing all over again. Whereas now, in this way, we're pretty much done. Wait, no. Let's see. Yeah, now we can pretty much, yeah, move in between the places. And this is where we started. And where we are now going. Because we gotta keep on. We gotta keep up. And see what this is all about. But basically this game takes after the story of Blood Omen, which is the prequel to this game, the original in the Legacy of Kain. And it tells about the story of Kain, the funny guy you saw at the beginning stripping Raziel of his beautiful wings because he couldn't grow any himself. So he felt very jealous, and in very small PP fashion he killed the guy that surpassed him. He was the protagonist of Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, the very first game. And it's true, at the end of that game you get a choice, either to martyr yourself to save Nosgoth, or to condemn it to this fate. And this game takes from that outcome.
My tomb and the womb of my rebirth.
What if I throw myself down there?
Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs
What could ever happen if I throw myself down there again?
territory was to the west.
As if it's gonna happen.
See how my descendants have fared during the centuries of my absence.
Raziel, I think we gotta up your speech volume, because sometimes the sounds simply overpower you. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Anyway. Yeah, that's pretty loud. Whoever is screaming, it's probably an animal, it's screaming very loudly. So, we gotta make this jump, because if we don't, we are gonna go back to the beginning. We got a portal, thankfully, but let's try not to have that happen. Ooh, that was too close. Far too close. Anyway, let's keep going. Okay, hello there. Allow me, my name is Raziel, the most handsome of vampires, formerly vampire. And you are my brother, you're pretty much my nephew, I think. You're my brother's progeny, and you have to die. Because I don't like my brothers, and so I don't like their sons either. Okay, is this my clan? Like, what remains of my clan, because I'm pretty sure my progeny has been exterminated after my betrayal. Okay, no, that's a crow. It's not one of my survived progeny. They got absolutely removed. I do remember there used to be a game. I think it was a multiplayer game where you got to see Raziel progeny, and it was all vampires with wings. Beautiful. And that's the only games where you get to see them, because again, after Raziel betrayal, they get all exterminated, so you never get a chance, even a little chance, to see them in this game. Ow! Take that! Beautiful. Okay, lovely. Give it back. Get my spear. Wait, this is a trident. Oh, I prefer this so much more. It's the same weapon. Because weapons here, you don't keep them. You don't get to keep them. Like, you have...
Utter desolation.
I mean, I think I will respawn with it, but...
from this world like excrement from...
You have to grab them from the
knew the hand that
scenery.
wrought this deed.
from the place, yeah. And back here we are. Okay. 2 of them. Bring it on. I'm a master with the spear. And that's exactly how you fight with a spear. Good. Slow down now. Take that. I'm gonna excuse myself as I go up here and I start sucking the soul, and you cannot do anything about it. Because I got the high ground though, Anakin. And now I got my weapon back and you are finished. Cool. Lovely. Whoa! The funny thing is that because of the remaster, the graphic looks a bit more cartoonish, which is what happened with many remasters, where the original graphic maybe didn't have that much fidelity to it, and so they go for a cartoonish, much softer approach, where the resulting remaster, it's good, but it feels a bit cartoonish, so it feels less, I wouldn't say realistic, but less scary. Like the PlayStation 1 had in its being crude and old and obsolete nowadays, it had some sort of charm to it. Like it felt dangerous, it felt scary, that quality to it that make it feel really serious, really intriguing. And that's why we're gonna keep going like this and switch in between, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna switch in between a lot. Can we break these faces? No, because we're not in spiral. Let's open this. Open the door. Okay, that's a nice ramp down there. Nice set of stairs. And we're gonna also enable this portal. We're going some good progress. It's just the beginning of the game. Okay. But yeah. Like, last time I played this game, and again, I didn't get to finish it. I only played the very first part of it. I didn't even get to the first boss. Like, I saw bits and pieces of it when I was little again. But I never actually got to finish it. But the game, it's pretty, like, this remaster at least is doing a great job at teaching you how things works. Even though you have to kind of use your brain in certain situations. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just checking if there is anything, but I don't think there are many collectibles in this game, so I don't need to do too much parkour. I will have enough to do later. I will have my fill of it. Okay. Lovely. No, I wasn't discreet enough. Such a fail. Easy. Give me your soul. I'm gonna suck your soul. Okay. No water. If we touch the water even barely, it's all over. It very much is. So be careful. Also, yeah, I'm hiding my health bar. You may be able to make out from the lack of it, on the little that you see, if I'm alive or not. But yeah, let's see here. Another vase. Oh, frick. Oh, that's a human. It's surprising how there are still humans surviving after all this time. But I'm pretty sure it's a losing battle at this point. But yeah, this guy is... Whoa, how did you see me through the wall, you cheating bastard? There used to be a lot of them in the PlayStation 1 era. Seeing through walls and all that. Imagine that. Lovely. Though it feels good. I gotta say, it feels very good. Poor bastard has been divided in two. Can we get some good steak? Too bad you don't have a mouth. Like, look at it. He lacks a jaw. How can you even enjoy a steak without a jaw? There is no munching to it, which is one of the, arguably, the best part of it. Okay, also this is an Elden Ring, this is a Dark Soul, there are no hidden walls that I know of. There are no hidden walls. Also, let's try and be discreet for a second. You gotta be bold. Why did you freeze like that? Okay, now you completely forgot. I don't know who casted mass Alzheimer on the guy, but for some reason, he completely forgot that I was there. Like, the Radiant AI from Skyrim is triggering in, from Oblivion, sorry. Must have been my imagination, but guess what? I'm gonna keep on looking that way. So, good luck trying to be sneaky. Fricker. He's faking. See? He saw me. And now he's coming. Are you? Oh, come on now, don't be timid. Don't be timid. I'm just your uncle, your bad uncle. Oh, that was very sloppy of you. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Very much disappointed in you. I'll tell my brother that he should train his progeny better. He should do a better job at that. Distasteful. First they kill off all my children, and then they let these skill-issued monsters roam around. Imagine that. Okay, so I think we should go down there, but... Wait, did I come from there? Yeah, very much came from there. Okay. Also, let's enjoy the... Whoa! PlayStation 1 SFX. And it's the same thing, it's still a 2D sprite or whatever. Okay, see, you can always impale them here, because there might be a moment where you don't find weapons, so you use them all up, and you need to rely on the environment. And hopefully we don't get to that, because without weapons, combat is bad. It's very bad, because Raziel doesn't have any reach. Anyway, why am I going very much stealthy through the stairs? Okay, I don't see any monster. Ooh, okay, that's very much... See? Playing discreetly doesn't reward you at all. It doesn't. Okay, please let there not be another monster. Okay, that was very sloppy on my part. Ow, this was also very sloppy on my part. This was cool though. This was very much cool. Okay, so what is this? Can I do anything with this? No, I cannot. Although I see something here. A leveler. How convenient. And the bridge goes down. Excuse me, Mr. Bridge. Wait, only this one. What about that other one? Apparently... Okay, I cannot do anything. Like, he lets me try and touch him, but then Raziel has a second thought. He's like, wait, why am I doing that? Why are you doing that? Like, he's not looking at me, but he wish he could while he was doing that and be like, why? Why are you trying to revert the mechanism that will allow me to progress, us to progress? Like, work with me. That's what Raziel is telling me. Work with me, please. Please, bro Dante, work with me so that we can go through this game and I can exact my revenge. This is beautiful. Do I simply descend? Is there anything I should be aware of? Oh, rain! All of a sudden. Look at this. PS1 rain. No, actually, the rain is the same. Some SFX were not updated. Okay, we made it here. Without any reason. I thought there would be something cool, but no. Is there water? Is there water over there? Because I see some green. I don't think it's gonna be it. I'm not gonna get in the middle though, because I feel like even some combat might be triggered. And I'd rather avoid that.
No! Please!
No! Oh my gosh, this face! His PS1 face!
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh.
Okay, they look so...
Their scent was vampiric.
I feel like these guys feel so much better in PlayStation 1 graphics. Because some details you have to make out yourself with your brain. And one of the most complained aspects of remastering is that sometimes as a child especially, you would have seen like that model, okay? Like this is the old graphics. You see that model, you can think that he's like Goblin from Spider-Man or some sort of thing like that. But then you look at the remaster and it's like a sort of zombie with stitches and all that. So it kind of takes away that imagination and creativity from it. But sometimes less fidelity, it's better. Makes you really travel with the mind, piece things together. So we're gonna fight him in the PlayStation 1 graphic, in the retro, good old retro Raziel. Also, he's waiting patiently. No, he's running back to his friend. What a PC. What are you doing? I'm here. I'm literally here. Now we saw you. Ha! You can't even get to me now, can you? Can you? No, you cannot. See, back in the PlayStation 1 era, enemies were easily vertically challenged, as you can see now. Wow. Okay, I got that hit, which is not good. Now I'm gonna get up here, absorb the soul easily, in peace. And that guy is no more, and we got some health. And now I gotta recover this spear. And now you are down 4. See the difference? It's actually pretty interesting. Like, here it feels much more evil, and also the red in the eye, it's like very voluminous, it's very... It almost feels like it's burning. Here... I mean, it still is, but... I mean, it's a very good model, very good remaster, I gotta say. But here you have more room for imagination, let's put it like that. Ow! Take that! How cool was that? Now. What? Wait! No! No! Oh, okay, that's a one use only though. Whoa, I wanna stone monsters. I wanna stone people now. Damn. Damn, look at all those stones. Okay, I need a portal or something. Something to mark my... Because here, the longer you stay... Oh, that is a... human. Yeah. And it's not doing anything, so we won't do anything to him, I guess. I think we are neutral. Very much neutral against them. Which is cool.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan.
Our brother.
To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my
So they're ghouls.
brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
Disgusting. We gotta remove them all from existence. All of them. Ow. Also, isn't it funny that my blood is blue? As if to signify that I am a noble blood after all, even though I got no more blood in me. Like, none. Absolutely none. Also, who's this tomb belong to? Whoa, they really ripped you apart. Also, it's funny how back in the PlayStation 1 era, you simply had the rib cage painted over 2 polygons, which is incredible for the time. And now it's a bit more... You know what? I dig this much better. Much better. Oh, also, I really like this spear. It's cooler. Give it to me. With that skull on top of it. Lovely. Very much lovely. Anything up there? No. Nothing. Okay, there's still that soldier there. We're gonna leave him alone. We're gonna leave him alone. Because humans, even though we're neutral against them, they're trying to survive. And if a human is hesitating, good. Good. I won't give them any reason to fight me. The less we fight, the better. Okay, let's get up here. Wait. Oh. Oh. Wrong way. Beautiful. Please let me be sneaky, please. Okay.
My brother Melchiah
Never had a
died
chance.
last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Cain's gift. Although immortal,
Skill issued.
soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying...
That's why they got
decay.
all stitches around and they feel like zombies. I mean, they're actually zombies. Hey! In a very zombie fashion, he emerged from the earth. And they also got this sort of big, huge bulge on their neck. Like, they're decomposing. They're spread with disease. They got plenty of STD. In fact, I hope the soul I get from them at least is clean. I truly hope so. Wow. I'm being followed. Where is you? I heard a noise. I don't want to be ambushed. I don't wanna. Where is that? We came from there, I think? Yes. What is here? No, we came from here actually. Okay, okay. And what is here? Are we supposed to go? No, that's where we came from, because there is still my previous lance, previous spear being impaled on the wall. So it's fine. This is where we're supposed to go, and let's see if we can be sneaky. Let's see if we can do that. I demand satisfaction. Okay, they're looking the other way, so I should be able to very much be sneaky. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Love it. Give me your soul, quick! Good. Because you can be interrupted while you try and suck the soul out of them. Oh, so this guy is different. Okay, this is a variant. His flesh is... I will argue less... Also, they are smaller. Maybe they are lesser. They are lesser beings. And their skin is even more deteriorated. Maybe green, although green gives me the feeling of being even more decomposed than yellowish. It's just a variant, a wicked variant, but it gives me that, whoa, okay, these stairs are horrible. Oh, these stairs are, And with the PlayStation 1 flavor on top of it, all the better. Okay, we got a little portal here. Lovely. Good. Okay, so this is the Melchiah. This is Melchiah's symbol. Every clan has its own symbol. This is Melchiah, our weakest brother, and one that needs plenty of stitches to keep his frail body from completely decaying. As you can see from his progeny, his weak sons, very weak. This is starting to get into one competition between families. Except I don't have any child I can compare to, because they are all dead. They've all been exterminated. But again, from that multiplayer game, which now is not available anymore, you had the chance to see Raziel progeny, and they all flew. They all had beautiful wings. Also, where am I supposed to be going now? Like, I got the portal. Where exactly do I have to go now? Also, yes, please. Okay, okay, thank the gods I thought about saving the game. Because in my head I was like, yeah, it's gonna save it automatically. No, it's not. Wait, I came from here. I enabled the portal. I did that. I've already done that. Also, I don't wanna die in the sun. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing? Because this only leads me to the portal. Maybe there is another door or something over there. Maybe I need to switch to the immaterial world. I'm not too sure what to do. I'm gonna go where the portal is. Very quickly. I'm gonna go and check it in case there is something else that needs to be done. And if not, we'll try and see. I mean, this is supposed to be also a bit of a puzzle game. So sometimes you'll have to use your brain and think a lot. Not too much, hopefully. Okay, yeah, there is another way there. I knew it. I mean, yeah. This is very much new, I think. Alright. We'll keep on going, and I will leave you to the beautiful face of Raziel as I excuse myself for but a couple minutes. I shall be right back. And back we are. So, hope you enjoy the beautiful visage of Raziel, the one who cannot eat a steak because he lacks a jaw. What a terrible day to lack a jaw. Yeah, he doesn't have a jaw. It all goes straight into his soul, but he's a soul sucker. Also, we're about to die. Because the more we wait, like we are on a timer, if we don't feed souls, this meter is gonna always deplete this spiral you see here. So we gotta be careful, otherwise we're gonna be sent to the immaterial world again. And coming back here is gonna be a bit of a chore. Just saying. So, here we are. Anyone gonna fight me? Oh. Gosh. Oh no. Oh no, you're not. Yes, you have. Okay, this is the strongest variant. The stronger variant. Oh gosh, I was so close to die there. So close. But I'm gonna get his soul. Okay. I could use some more souls, but it's whatever. There is a stone thingy here. Where would I use it though? Why would I even need it? I mean, if it's in here, there will be a reason for it. Maybe to get up there. Let's see if we can do something about it. Hopefully, possibly, that's where it needs to go. We tried a big jump. No, fail. What about here? Oh, I see now. We have to move away the other cube over there, and that will allow us to... Maybe it's a shortcut, because we jump here. Or maybe we push it down so it fits exactly here, and we can then use it as a shortcut. Big brain! Also, let me see if there are other monsters, other Malkaya monsters. There you are. That way we can recover some souls. Ah! Ow! Ow! I gotta be faster than them. Okay, now attack them. Flurry of attacks. Impale. That's how we're gonna do it. Also, there's gonna be probably another one. Because those dirts in there. Yeah. You don't wanna trust them. Also, I need to try and kill them without taking any damage. There you go. Otherwise, it's gonna be useless. This killing them in order to... Okay. This is totally useless. I'm gonna just go my way. Oh! I mean, if I kill them all, what's gonna happen even? Let's try and do a perfect one. Let's try it. Come on. Okay, they have a bit of a cooldown, which is understandable. Okay, this one was perfect. Yes, we need another one. That way we have enough souls also to engage combat with the one that is waiting all the way there. Because he thinks he's being sneaky. No, I saw him. I saw him from afar the moment I entered the room. Anyway, hello there. The cooldown should be over. Reveal yourself. Great Q. No perfect this time. But we still have a good amount of soul. Also, hello there, South Studio, and welcome to Some Soul River, a cult of video games from the 97. Can you believe it? 20 years old game. Unironically, no, it's a 30 years old game almost. 10? Yes, it's almost 30 years old, this game, because it came out in 1997, and this is the remastered version. This is how it used to look back in the PlayStation 1 era. But now, look at it. Remastered, beautiful. Although sometimes I find myself switching in between them. Oh gosh, can I even make it? Can I even make it that far? Oof. Okay, that was too close for comfort. I really can tell that I'm gonna struggle a lot with the puzzles here. Yeah, burn for me, baby. Because it touched the water. Come on, give me your soul. We are good soul suckers, as you can tell. I mean, he is. He likes to suck. A lot. Hello, my dude. Oh, it's the first time I see you entertaining yourself in an interaction. Also, these are the lesser Malkaya sons. My lesser nephews, and they need to be put down. Wait, why am I looking? Okay, so this is why I don't like. This is why I very much dislike this system. For the reason that when you lock onto them, not always the game does what you want to do. Because I wanted to attack the other one who was clearly distracted, but the game didn't let me. Also, they are vertically challenged. He's here. Wait. Oh, he's not there anymore. Where did he go? Okay, down he is. Look at this guy. Ow. Oh, come on. Okay, he's getting too many hits in. I've entertained this dude for way too long. Give it to me. Anyway, we keep on going. There are plenty of ways to impale here. But one thing I want to make sure of is we always are stacked in swords. And in real life we are. We got plenty of them, as you can easily see. We're doing good. Can we be sneaky here? Probably not. Also, don't you take too many peeks at Raziel handsome ass, although it's a very small one. You know, it's the heroic proportions. Shift to the spectral realm to reveal hidden paths. And that is exactly what we're gonna do. Shift. Shift. Oh boy, we shifting. And our sphere is fluctuating.
Raziel, these wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm.
I kinda remember these guys.
When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
I like this look better. Re-inhabit their corpses? What do you mean with that? Do I have a time limit to get them? Ooh. Thank you, Setichok, for totally getting me off guard, because I thought they dropped something on me that was gonna explode. That's the kind of PTSD you get from too much Fallout. Free Q. Free Q. See? You see that sidestepping? And I'm gonna absorb him. Oh, absorbing completely. Completely. Lovely. Wait, is he coming back? What is that? Is that another one? Another one is trying to get in. Okay, no, one at a time. One at a time, please. We'll have time for everyone. Just get in line. Also, it's cool how the music changes whenever you switch in between the realm, the material world and the immaterial world. It's very much a nice touch. So here I suppose I should turn to the material world again. Was I supposed to? Was that even the right move? Anyway, we gotta push this back. Because apparently, here is the thing. We can move around in the material world, but we cannot move things around. And that includes this piece of cube. Now, why would I do this? I don't know. Flip it. Ooh! Wait. No. Wait. Oh, we're so strong. No! No! It's fine, it's fine. We didn't lose any progress. We actually did, because those stones for some reason retract into the wall. Okay. Let's return to the material wall. There you go. There is not gonna be a wraith or anything. That's very good. Now we're gonna return. As you can see... Oh, I need... Okay, wait. I need full health for this. Come on. Okay, this is cool though. At least the souls come all the way to you. Now, we're gonna return to the material world. Because in order to get into the material world, you can do it wherever. But you can only re-enter the material world on those sources of swords. And that makes sense, I guess. There you go. Now, do we have to keep calling? I really dig this music. Because I do remember this is as far as I got when I played it. Many years ago. Probably over 20 years ago. Because I played this game a few years after when I first saw it. That was a literal child, but I played it very little, and to get to this point I took a few hours. I wasn't as good in games as I am now. I mean, as I pretend to be now. So let's see. No, okay. Finicky at best. Okay, are we gonna complete the puzzles by... Oh, lovely. Okay, so nothing over there. Okay. Now I see a pole for pole dancing over there. You probably can see it too. Unmistakable. But we're not gonna give a pole dance exhibition. Not like the one that James Chad could have given back then in Silent Apartments 2, that's right. Okay, which one I'm gonna fly to? So what's down there? Oh, okay, there is gonna be monsters if we fall down there. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I didn't. Okay. I didn't even see I could get up here. So I'm gonna fly all the way down there, I suppose. Can I grab onto it? It feels like that. It very much feels like I can. Okay, this is for the material world. I see now. So now I need to go back. There's gonna be a wraith here. So from the material world, I'll go up that how do you call it, platform, and then get to the other side of the room. Good. I'm not gonna go down there unless I have to. Do I have to? Also, am I gonna push this out? What's gonna happen if I do? Nothing. Although, yeah, I'm supposed to bring it all the way back there. I'm pretty sure. I hope I'm not destroying any sort of... Imagine if I had to bring it all the way back here. Hopefully it doesn't get to it. Okay, let's keep on pushing. Hooah, this is our workout. We are so strong, as you can tell. Wait. No. No! Wait, I cannot lift it up? No, wait. No. Okay, I cannot, because basically I can also topple it over and let it go over there, but I cannot here. Maybe on the other side? Let's try. I mean, there has to be a reason if I was able to move it, but maybe not here. Maybe I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to leave it where it was. Probably. Let's see. If it doesn't let me do this over here either. No. It doesn't let me do it. As you can see, I don't usually play with controllers. Like, whenever I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, there are many more keys, but I never look at the keyboard. It's just, you'll see, it's just muscle memory. But in the controller, sometimes I'll be like, hey, am I even pressing the right button? So, this was all for nothing. Lovely, get back in there. So, how do I get back up there though? This is the first puzzle. Now I understand why I stopped here when I first played this part of the game. Wait, there is a leveler there. No, it's just a spear. Yeah, I thought... Wait, unless... Oh, wait, unless I have to push it down there? Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to piece everything together. We have to take this, push it all the way down there, where it's probably gonna end up being an arena of sorts. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Because otherwise it would be far too avoidable. Okay, can I... Yeah. Okay, we'll need to clean up though. And we need a weapon to do so. Oh, Break you. A maximum of 2, right? Break, it's 2 of them. Please be only 2. Also, why is there one shining? What's wrong with you? Okay, so we'll have to kill a few of them though. Quite a few of them. Oh freak, I just realized I don't have that much health left. Which is not good. But it's fine. We're gonna recover the soul now. Come on, you're literally down there. Come on, good. Good job. Oh, he's down here. I got a high ground, Anakin. Don't think you can test me. Also, we gotta be fast, because otherwise another one is gonna come out. It's already came out. Not yet. But here it is. Yes, yes. My prediction was right, and I gotta be fast, because otherwise another one is gonna come. Not yet. Good. Come on, next one. We're doing great. Come on. Come on, Diglett. Don't be shy now. Because I don't want to push the box. You know what? When they come out, they come out. Can I? Yes. This way. And then we're gonna tumble it down. Woohoo! Bonk. It would be cool if I could crush them, actually. I will never find out, I guess. Such a beautiful, catchy music. Also, this is one of the first games, or maybe it was already very much widespread. It was one of the few games from the time, or at least that I remember, where you had this dynamic switch in music. Like, you will have the regular theme playing, and then as soon as there was combat initiating, it will switch to the same variant of the same music, or the same soundtrack, with this, you know, combat flavor to it. Super cool. Lots of variants, which weren't they used before. Like, if you take Final Fantasy VII, for example, it was literally one soundtrack per area or per boss or fight. There was never a dynamic thing that would change, in fact, dynamically, based on what you were doing. Am I pushing it the right way? I think I am, yeah, because it's missing from there. Okay, this way. And no, wrong one. Perfection. Now next one. Push it here. Tumble it up. Lovely. Now, we gotta do the same here. Tumble it up. Now I see. Probably my little boy brain couldn't figure this out, or maybe it did, but I would fail when it came to fight the monsters down there. It could be. It could easily be. Okay, now the problem is, as soon as we return to the material wall, we'll have another fight, because there was a wraith here. A wraith waiting to destroy us. I'm gonna park my spear here. And then we're gonna return to the material wall and fight. Let's do it. Come at me. Where is it? I could swear there was one. I mean, you saw it as well, the wraith, when it was behind the gate. Bizarre. Very much bizarre. Anyway, let's turn. There you go. Oh. Lovely. Up here. Okay, I gotta go up there. Can I make it with a simple jump? Okay. Now we gotta flap here. Yes! Yes! We absolutely did it. Yeah! Okay. Although we are naked, we don't have a weapon. I need a weapon! Also, where do I go? Okay, this goes there, and that also goes there. Wait. Wait a second, is that a leveler or something? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. No, wait. This is just a torch. Wait. What am I supposed to do now? Like, I clearly need to fit something in there. But there is no way those boxes from down there I will be able to bring all the way up here. Like, it wouldn't work. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I understand why I got stuck in here. Back then. Let me check around. Is there even something else I'm supposed to be doing? I mean, I got a torch. I don't think I need a torch for anything. But oh my god. How were you supposed to see this? I was so close to go all the way back where I came from. Can you believe that? It would have been terrible, tragic even. Okay, so I need to tumble down this thing. How do I... wait. Oh, okay, I need to push it on that platform. I see now. You push it here, and one box will fall down. No, wait. Come on, push it. Oh, okay, from up here. Okay, that works too. Easy. Easy. Now though, did it matter the positioning? Okay, it seems to be fine. Now the next one. Careful. Very careful. Would you be surprised if I told you this is how I'm keeping my fingers? I'm pretty sure this is not a proper way to keep your fingers there. Because I was trying to also move the camera at the same time. Something tells me that wasn't the right way to put it. Let me see. No, wait. Okay, there is not a specific way to... Okay, no, wait. Okay. I got them in the wrong order, apparently. Let me check. No, actually, maybe that it has to face that? No. Oh, wait. Look at that. I need to pretty much... Okay, see now. I need to pretty much tumble it over, push it over, so that it faces exactly like this one. That's quite a complicated puzzle for a child. Very much, but not for us, no match for us. We figured it out instantly. So, in order to do that, we need to push this on top. Okay. Okay, there is some sort of, like, you know the meme of the girl having all those kind of math equations going on in her head. I was having a moment like that. A very slight moment like that. Okay, this didn't do anything. It was totally useless. I think I need to do it this way. Although it's gonna be flipped in the reverse way I want it to be. Yeah, that's the reverse. No, I need it the same way as this one. Unless the other one is reversed. No, they all need to be the same way. So yeah. I mean, I can fix that easily by bringing this to the other side. Come on, we got this. We so got this. It's crazy. Okay, one more time. We gotta push it over one more time, just one, and it should do it. Such a great puzzle, I gotta be honest. Doesn't matter the color because I see they got slight variation. No, it's the same. It's just the lighting messing up things. Clearly the case. Whoa. Push it. Work it, Raziel. That's good workout. We should all do the same workout every day, every morning. But after the festivities, after we eat our fill, and there you go. I'm gonna say, because it was quite a long part. Yes, we took not half an hour, but a good chunk of time. I can see how a child such as myself would have been stuck in there and then give up. Okay, let me do another save, because we changed area. I feel more comfortable. Also, let's make another save. Because here's what I will do when I was playing on the PlayStation 1 and you had the memory card and only a limited number of slots. Sometimes a single slot will get corrupted. You wanted to have multiple saves, because otherwise, bye-bye all the progress. Okay. I think, no, we came from there. Okay, this is the, yeah, this is the shortcut I was talking about. And now we can go back here from there. Easy. Although, let me see here. Anything else important? No. There is something over there, but I cannot get there at all. In no way, shape or form. Okay, now, I got the shortcut. What else is there for me to do? Like, this was all for the sake of a shortcut, I'm given to understand. But what else am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be doing something even? If I pull this back, the gate is gonna close, right? It doesn't let me. Thank the gods. Thank you, game, for not letting me be stupid. Okay, so we're not gonna go down there, otherwise I mean, we got the shortcut, but we have to go to backtrack a lot. But yeah, I can't see anything else here other than a shortcut. Let me check again. There should be something else. I can't see anything. Let me test this out. Yes, 1 and 2. Beautiful. Was I meant to go back? Perhaps? Or maybe I have to go back there with my... in the spectral realm? I'm not too sure. Okay, no, I'm not gonna recover any soul like this. Okay, I need to find someone. I need to feed. I need to feed. Otherwise I will be very sorry. Also, please tell me they didn't respawn. Okay, nothing respawned. Nobody did. I don't think I have to go all the way back there, do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. It would defeat the whole purpose. I'm gonna jump up here. Now we got the shortcut, so we're meant to go back from here to do whatever I'm supposed to be doing, right? So we open the door, there is nothing else around us. Also, I gotta say, quite a time-consuming shortcut, honestly. Like, I don't know if saying it was worth doing it, but it's whatever. So, anyway, nothing goes here, nothing has to go there. We found out about it. But what else is left for us to do in this specific place, where destiny is made, clearly? I'm gonna still keep Torch. I don't really like the Torch, though. Frick you, Torch. I never liked you anyway. The Spear is so much better. It's my best friend. My one and only best friend. Okay, let's see. Because we unlocked that shortcut and then you go back through here. Did we do this part? Yes, we did do this part and we came through there. Let me deal with this guy. Oh, come on now. He's a weakling. Oh gosh, there is another one, that's right. So they do respawn. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me from down there. Also, please, soul, can we get a move on? Come on! Oh my god. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let me get this. Okay. This is how we're gonna retake our souls. Easy. 3 hits. Combo, wombo combo. Because they're meant to be trash mobs. Not on 5 meter. But basically now I'm back here. Yeah, but don't get up here. Okay, because I come from there. Maybe I need to go through these caves down there. I'm not too sure. Also, there is no map. There is only a... Yeah, I mean, there is this map, but there is no local map that will show me if there is something maybe secret or somewhere where I need to progress. One thing is for certain though, the shortcut allows us to get back here. So here is supposed to be the key to progress. Let's not get too sidetracked, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with turning into the immaterial world at the right place. Reveal hidden paths. I think I had to do it on the other side of this place. Where destiny clearly is made. And look at the blue fire. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Although wait, now we don't have any spear on the other side. Doom, 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 doom. We don't need to turn it to the material world. Okay, there is no monster there. Can I get up there now? Let me see. Wait. Oh. Okay, that one is not gonna be affected by our weight. Because we weren't supposed to do what we did before. We were very lucky to jump promptly to the other side. Okay, and technically you get here. And we did what we were supposed to be doing. Now, let's try... Oh no, because we cannot interact with doors while we are in the material world. That's the catch. That's the catch. So, what we're gonna do is... pretty much what we already done. Turn material, which we can do. Totally. I hear monsters, but that cannot be because I killed them all. Oh, okay, they started respawning. That's very much unfortunate. I see nothing else though. But you go all the way up here. Unless we did what we were supposed to do, which I don't even know what it is. Like, yeah, you get up here. And you got a shortcut. And then... you can kind of fly from here, but to where? I don't think you can get there. I mean, I can try and I'm gonna die. Badly, like, so badly. You have no idea. I'm never gonna recover from this financially. Yeah, there is nowhere else to go. Let's try. No, it's not gonna work. I could already tell. I don't have to go all the way there because we already done it. Maybe there is nothing else for us here. Why did we even bother then? Now there has to be something. I don't believe it. I don't believe there is nothing else for us to do. Come on now. We do the shortcut. We open the door. There has to be something. There has to be. Clearly. Give it to me. Reveal it. You can tell I stopped playing at this point. Maybe down there. Maybe I need to bring the... not these stones here, because you cannot move them anymore. Like, it doesn't let you. Yeah, you can put your hands in there, but it doesn't let you move them because they are now locked in forever. No matter what you do. It's fine. I wasn't supposed to do that anyway. Okay, you are not meant to interact with this. You are not meant to interact with anything. Very much puzzling. Come on! We can't get stuck even here. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you, Raziel? Why are you getting me stuck? Wait, I see something. No, it's a banner. Okay, let's switch to the material world again. There has to be something. There has to be something that is escaping me. Something so dumb. Because I've been doing very good. Maybe that way there is nothing. There is only writing. Like, we did all that puzzle. We went through all the trouble. Is this supposed to be moved? No, because then you will have to tumble it down and there is no way. Maybe over there? No, I don't think you have to go over there. Yeah, there is no reason to go up here. I don't know why I did that. I felt compelled for a reason. My platformer vein just took over. There is really nothing else though. Maybe down there? No, there is nothing down there either. This is so funny. So funny. I did all that work. Maybe I need to go down that lake from before, where you're not supposed to fall. Maybe I was supposed to fall there to die or something like that. Let me check. Yeah, there is nothing up here. Nothing. Then you get all the way here and you will be supposed to do something. There is nothing for me. Okay, let's return to the material world. This is so strange. Almost dumb in a way. Whatever. I'm gonna destroy myself. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, no way I can get there. Okay. Whoa, how did I not die? I got into water. Okay, we're gonna destroy ourselves. Right now. Oh! Oh, the water is scorching, and also there are these beings which we need to kill. Oops. Okay, the one is about to disappear. I need to absorb him. Ooh. I sucked you. Super, okay. This one we're also gonna destroy. He's not gonna fight back, like as long as you kill one of them, the other one is gonna run away. This is the proper way to chase someone. Running away from you. I'm gonna suck you up. Oh yeah, not that way, only the manly way. Which wouldn't necessarily not count the same way, but it's whatever. Stop it. Careful there, okay. So this is a way to go back. I wanna see if there is any sort of secret or way to progress. Oh, they're back here? Okay, so they respawn very quickly. I'm gonna go through this cave, let's see. I'm gonna avoid them. Okay, now this is simply a hole where you fall when you fail the jump. Which makes sense. So, you are not supposed to fall. And we did not. So there is nothing for us down here. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We managed to find a way to get stuck in this game as well. Oh boy. Never a dull moment indeed. Although to be honest, also I can see the clipping in the world. Look at this, I can see the wall beyond. Even though we are already in the material wall. Beautiful. What a thing of beauty. So, you cannot use the portal at all, because there is no way for you to do that. But there is a cave. Yes, here. Let's see where it leads. Let's see where it leads to. I can see the Sims. Also, the guy is running away, it's fine. I'm not interested in you. This one is getting bolder though. How very dare you getting bold. Okay, so this is just where you could randomly fall onto. And then you're meant to go all the way to where you emerge, re-emerge from the water and are able to materialize yourself. Okay, so it's nothing here, unless I need to backtrack for some reason. It could also be that. Like, see, now we are out. And in a very ghostly fashion, we're gonna take the material form. Okay, that was all for nothing. That was all for nothing. And we already went there, and there is nothing for us to do, which is strange, to say the least. Meaning, where am I to go now? We only absorb the wraith. Does it even do anything? Absorbing a wraith? Okay, we unlocked quite a few places already. Not all of them, of course, and there are plenty of them. Oh my god. That's super cool. Anyway, maybe we can get all the way back up here. Maybe something has been unlocked, I have no clue. There is light there, we're gonna avoid it. Although usually when light is dangerous, it will show a full ray, like a god ray. It will make it very obvious. It's a no-no zone. Okay, there is no... This is funny. Like, things should be pretty linear. Very much so. Down here we go. Down, down we go. Okay, so from here. This is the portal, we have no business with this. But we have to find the way around. I swear, it's probably something stupid that I'm missing. It's something so very stupid that I'm missing out here. Because you don't have to fall in the water, and that's fine. We enable this shortcut, and it's fine. We do it beautifully. Record time. We get it right away. And then we have no idea what to do next. But technically here you shouldn't do anything. But you unlock this shortcut, which took quite a interesting puzzle in order to unlock. But then... what then? Maybe I need to turn in material up here. Could it be? No. No, I do not. I didn't need to turn in material in here. Maybe inside there. Although I think I already done it. I think I already done it. Wait. Let me get some souls. Where are the souls? No, they're eating all my souls. Yeah, give it back to me. Oh gosh, wait. No! Come on, come to me, you got it, come on, beautiful. Okay, now return to the material world. I think it's all a matter of turning into the material world in the exact right spot. That's all there is to it. Okay. Not here, of course. But inside. Although I think I was already in material here and I checked around. And yeah, there is nothing for you here. Nothing for us. No secret anything. No nothing. I don't see the point to any of this. Why in the first place doing all of this if it's gonna be meaningless? Okay, we got this at least. Let me see. Yeah, there is nothing else. Come on, I can't believe. I can't believe this. I refuse to believe this in any capacity whatsoever. Let me go down here. Okay, now this is just a ruin column. Like, now I'm in the phase where I'm exploring everything, overanalyzing, even though there will be no need to. There is nothing there. Though the music is so ever catchy. Let's try and backtrack a little from here. There has to be something. Okay, no, there is the door, so you cannot do anything about it. This is very strange. Like, I refuse to think this was all for naught. Like, no reason at all. Although, wait, I cannot do anything like that. Not here. Okay, yeah, I can turn material here. Although, let me try and think. Because you get all the way there. What's the point to even turn material? Because I cannot remember of another place being locked. Because you go there, you turn material to do the thing, you unlock the shortcut, and then what? Let me write the train of thought. Okay, now we turn material, otherwise we have no way to keep progressing. We did what we needed to do here. Now what though? Good. Now, I'm not gonna get burned. I don't wanna get burned. Burning is bad for us, for a vampire especially. Maybe I need to... Maybe I needed to use this all along. To get where? Oh! I wonder where I could possibly have to go. See, never be too quick to judge. This was never meant to be just a shortcut to go back there. It was meant to give you the tool in order to progress. But I was too narrow-minded on the location from before, whereas no, I just needed 2 cubes. That's all. That's all. And we got them now. We did it. Lovely. Sometimes it's all a matter of, you know, shuffling the cards. Don't get too attached to your combination of what you have right now. Have the bravery to shuffle everything around, even if it means messing things up, in order to understand how to go on. I'm gonna grab a freaking rock and I'm gonna throw it at you. Ooh. Okay, that was very much uncool. What am I gonna do with you? Hahaha, burn! Give me your soul. I'm waiting. Give it to me. Go on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Can you actually do it? It is. Slowly but surely. It's traveling pixel through pixel to get to me. It will. Yes. Okay, that got propelled real far. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we got our meal. Beautiful. Oh, the physics of souls in this game. It's something else. They almost got Oblivion physics. except less random. Okay. Our trusty spear is back. Okay, that was super uncool. Where are you? Frick you. You weren't supposed to hit me back. I'm the only one supposed to hit you. I'm getting too many hits. Take that. Oh. Beautiful. No! I completely forgot. Okay. Very good so far. Very, very much good. Now let's not do the same mistake. Beautiful. Okay. Let's open now. I want the old graphic. Yeah, that looks much better. Much betterer. Allow me this grammar obscenity. What the? I'm gonna throw you on the fire. Is it gonna work? No, it's not gonna work because it doesn't count as fire. Ow! Can I just skip you? I mean, maybe I can. But basically, yeah, you have a margin of error. Yoink! Whoa! You idiot, you should have grabbed it. It goes to show you the skill issue with these guys. And we impale them again. Easily. Now. Okay, this is a tougher one. Not gonna be an issue though. At all. Come on, fight me! Oh! Oh! How did you like that side stepping, huh? I know I did love it. Give it here. Give it all here. Okay. I see symbols on the ground and that doesn't bode well. Doesn't bode well at all. Okay, there is a spear which doesn't look cooler than mine. Mine is better. Mine has a skull on it. That is better. Ooh. I like all this machine. A freaking elevator. Really? Okay, we're getting deeper down underground. I ain't never been here. I never made it to this place. Where destiny is totally made. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna deal with this smallly. First and foremost, always. Stay away. That's right, that's a good boy. Ow. Look at my sidestepping. You can't. I'm too fast for you anyway. Give it here. Okay. Now though, I love this machinery. It reminds me of Abe Exodus and Abe Odyssey, where you get this contrast between creatures and machinery being so oppressive. Okay, is this supposed to be a rail system? Let me see. No, it kind of feels the same way. Although it feels grittier in... Actually, they managed to be faithful with it. Okay, where do we go now, though? All this grunge. Down there, I suppose. Like, I sometimes I will always feel very reluctant to give up my height advantage. Always. High ground, whatever you want to call it. So there is nothing down here. That is too bad. Too bloody bad. Wait. Oh. Let me make a save. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Yes, what was that for exactly? You just pushed in the wall or something? Is that another leveler I'm supposed to be triggering? Maybe this one. Okay, that's super cool. Super cool. Okay, what now? What did that do? Am I gonna die if I get in between? No. I mean, I should have. Anyway, so with that going on, okay, doesn't let me even interact with this. Now everything is in motion, it's set in motion, but what did I set in motion? Let's find out. Probably things that were in motion before, of course. Anyway, we'll keep on going in but a couple minutes, for I shall be right back and I will lead you to the PlayStation 1 version of Raziel this time around. There you go, beautiful in all its pixely glory, and I shall be right back. VR. Okay, I just instinctively put my hands back on my keyboard and mouse, but guess what? No, we are challenging ourselves by playing with the controller, which for many will be much more intuitive and a much easier option, but not for me. Last time I played with a controller was with the PlayStation 2, and seldom, rarely, when I'm playing these PC games, because some of them feel better, and also I'm feeling the vibration. I think it's because we pretty much set in motion those machinery, which has been dormant for who knows how long. Anyway, we're also losing, like, whenever we take a break, though little it might be, we lose health, and we gotta be very careful, otherwise we'll be dragged back into the immaterial world. Were we supposed to go all the way back up here? Because the machinery now, it's working. So a little something has to have happened. I mean, combat. The music surely is hinting at that. There is something that wants my skin and my soul. And I'm not willing to part from any either. I don't remember those fans, this ain't the remaster, enhanced graphics. I mean, you tell me, which one is the remaster? Which one is the original retro? Let me tell you, none of these ones are the retro. Because in order to gain the very much retro original graphics, you need all the jittering, typical of the CRT monitors, of the very crude original graphics, that whenever you were to move the camera like this, everything would like go in shambles. And also the lighting. The lighting here, it's not the original from the PlayStation 1, like, they couldn't replicate that. Absolutely couldn't. But yeah, we're switching in between, and also hello there, Adoring Bros fam. We are re-exploring this cult, this classic, because when I played it at first as a child, it was from my cousin, my bigger cousin, PlayStation 1, and I was forbidden to play games with blood back then, because guess what, parents, and I was a very little child back in the 97, and guess what, I only got to play this much later, but never got to finish it. I only got to reach a part right before this one. CRT, I will never talk badly about CRT. Honestly, I feel like the best possible retro setup, if you were feeling like playing some retro games properly, would be to buy one of those CRT monitors, one of those with a USB cable and all that, and then use an emulator, a proper one, in order to replicate the same experience from original. Because one thing people sometimes miss to understand is that the reason why PlayStation 1 graphic felt so good, it's because the CRT is like a built-in anti-aliasing, because they all have those little microscopic cubes on as per pixel, and it gave the idea of very much clean, anti-aliased, which you couldn't replicate with freaking crystal liquids, which came after, which was a massive downgrade, honestly. So yeah, buy yourself a CRT if you want to properly relive old experiences. I'm honestly fine with both, although sometimes I love the lesser fidelity of the graphic, because it gives you more a feel of something very old, something that your mind has to piece together what it's looking at. Like, right now I could be fighting Goblin for all I know, from Spider-Man. But like this, it's just a zombie, you know what I mean? You must be seeing what I mean. Oh, come on, how many hits did you take to die? Impaled. They don't even have on Amazon, you get this from GOG. I got this from GOG. Oh wait, you banned the CRT. Imagine buy a CRT monitor from GOG. They should honestly produce some merchandise, but yeah. They should have some drawing. I think there should be some CRT newer monitors that have USB support but retain the original architecture. If they don't, because I feel like I checked some time ago, a long time ago, just in case. If they don't, otherwise a local store. Like, we do have a local store close by where they sell all sort of gaming antiquities, and including CRT monitors. So maybe that could be your best bet if you're not finding anything on Amazon, which is strange, on maybe eBay at that point. But if you have the chance, you just take your bike, you charge it up with the coffee fuel, and roam around and find some store or something that will sell you the CRT monitor. And you'll tell them, I want to play old games on this. And they'll look at you and be like, wow, I wish I could be as cool as you. That's what they'll say. So we enable the machinery in this specific spot. And the door is the same here. Please don't tell me it's a different room. It's a different room, and there is a human. And he's kneeling to me. That's cool. He's like, hey, thank you for coming to help us and liberating us. Wow. I love whenever games, especially old ones, will have NPCs that, unless you attack them first, will almost revere you as their savior. And it's happening right now here. This is a human, a vampire hunter technically. And he's on my side. That's cool. Maybe if I attacked him, he would turn against me. Probably. That's fine, I don't even drink coffee. No. What are you talking about during Bob Ross fan? You gotta understand. If you were to be called a drawing Bob Ross fan or a drawing coffee fan, it would be the same. It would feel like the meme of the lady that looks at two pictures and it's like it's the same picture. Like, you and the coffee are one and the same thing. You gotta understand. Wait, no, I'm going back. Or maybe I was supposed to go back. It's vibrating like crazy. I'm dying. I don't have any soul left. I'm about to die. I'm about to depart this world. Just when we were starting to make progress. And I can hear the tring, as in I'm dying. Oh gosh. How am I gonna kill the guy? If I get hit even once, it's over. Or I could simply say bye and skip him. What's gonna happen if I skip him anyway? I cannot take any chances. I mean, it would be good for my soul, but one hit. One single hit and I'm gone. Please give me a save. Where am I? No! Or maybe yes, was I supposed to be here? Did I come from there? Oh gosh. I can't tell. It's too late anyway. Although I can recover souls from up here. Haha. If any soul will do me the favor of appearing, maybe. Yes. Okay, that's good enough. Thank you. Thank you. Much obliged. Let me return. Lovely, full health. I love this. Yoinky. Okay, we can go back exploring now. Okay. But yeah, basically this game has a lot going for it. It's almost 30 years old because it came out in 97. Can you believe that? Most of user Twitch base wasn't even a thought in the 97. Even a thought. Hey, I said thought, non-thought. Big difference there. Can I use this again? No. Okay. Wait, maybe I need to go down again because there will be a new room. There is no fall damage, so I don't need to be careful about that. No! A monster is gonna come out of there. You didn't see me in Dog's Edge? That's because I haven't streamed much last week. I only streamed on Monday. And then I was like, I'm gonna stream next week. But I honestly, like, the Christmas festivities are gonna be busy for me, so, but I still wanted to stream something. I still wanted to stream something before starting anew on January. Also, what am I doing here? Am I supposed to even push this? My old name, Brodante fan, but still you're not appearing in my top 5 streamer. Understandable, because I probably don't stream as much as those streamers. After all, my schedule is pretty much set in stone at this point. Like, it's always these 3 days and those set amount of hours. So, if you leave yourself AFK with another streamer that maybe streams more days and more hours, I'm hardly ever gonna end up in your top 5, and it's fine. It's fine. But now exactly, if I pull this out, it doesn't let me do anything else with it. Although you can, we can get down here. What's down here exactly? It's a hole. It's a hole of all time. Hello. Do you come from here? I'm not too sure. Maybe down here. We're getting deeper and deeper in. I'm almost scared. This is getting pitch black. It's so red down there. Okay. Maybe we'll find our brother in the depths of this factory-like place. I didn't mean to fall down here. But there is something, some sort of mechanism that we need to enable in order to progress. And I see a rocky rock there. No. I'm slipping. Okay. I'm very much supposed to move this. That makes total sense. And it feels better in PlayStation 1 graphic, honestly. You can tell it was meant for that. Okay, so I need to do the same thing, the specular thing, over here. Where else do I have to bring it though? Okay, there is a wooden thingy there. And I can get there through here. Yes. I have to go out to the fields bay. Out where to though? Is it gonna be a social gathering? Is it gonna be the doctor? That, like, it depends. Unless you are just unhappy to go out. Which I can understand in case it's very cold, because here it's super cold. And if it wasn't for situations where I wanted to get out, I would never want to leave the house. Because it's that cold. Okay, a few more wooden piles. But say it's a social gathering, maybe you're going to go and eat something good, maybe not even that healthy, maybe it's a fast food or whatever, it's a good time. Also because there are plenty of lights, at least where I live. There are plenty of Christmas lights already. And I love those. Wait, okay, beautiful. We got this. We so got this, it's not even close. Everything is gonna fall down and burn. Okay? Yeah, this feels so much better in PlayStation 1 because the SFX were never really upgraded. Oof. Oof. What now? What did you enable? What did you unlock by doing this? Oh, I can still move the thingies now though. Yeah, I suppose I need to move them to the edges of the square in the middle. Need a hot pharmacist for my Heave injection. Heave injection? What is that? What's that? Heave injection. What is that? Like, I don't know the word in English, but maybe I know if you describe it. But there are plenty of words in English that maybe don't make sense to me at first, but then you just say what it is and I'm like, oh, that thing, okay. Wait, I think it has to be... Wait, let's push it once more. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it had to fit there. I could just tell. Now let's keep on going. That's very beautiful. One more. Also, the fact that the pharmacist is hot it's a great plus. Imagine going to a pharmacist or a doctor that you don't like. Your chances of healing from whatever it's afflicting you are much lower at that point. You know, morale plays a huge role in healing from anything. Because you have to produce something from your body that only if you feel like, you know, with the will of actually living or motivated by something, you're gonna produce plenty of things actually. Okay. And there we go. Easy! And now that has also fallen again in place. Is it done? And the gate to hell, it's open. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I would have died if I got to this point when I was a child. Like, I can already tell the dread. Let me save, let me save. So this is Malkaya, I suppose. Has to be. Well, yeah, PlayStation 1 has its charm. Like, it's cool and all in remastered, but look at this.
Show yourself, creature.
Huh. It's your brother.
Do not recognize me, brother. Am I so changed?
Melchiah.
I prefer the PlayStation 1 version, it's creepier.
Brother, you should have stayed.
Like, it's
with
far
me
too
since
defined
you
in
were
here,
there.
but here you see that even the other people stuck in his body,
What
you
has
can get
become
to
of
see
my
them.
man? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an
Little,
answer from
yeah.
your
Like, look at that.
lips.
What is that face?
Everyone is afraid.
What are those faces? Like, here it's obvious, it's actually, it's even less scary because it's just a skull with some legs, but here, like this, it's so much creepier.
Do you think I feel no revulsion for this fall?
This is so cool that to switch
Do you believe
back and forth in the cutscene.
that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart in
Like, it feels like a flesh golem, but
Enough riddles.
I prefer the PlayStation 1 version.
You are the last to die.
Okay, I didn't get to hear anything, but basically I have to destroy you. Okay. Okay, you get through there. Okay, so you can materialize through walls, which is cool and all. But what am I supposed to be doing? I don't think I can hit him. It's too big. Oh, okay. Okay, I can go up here. I think he can still... Oh, shoot. Run! I think I'm gonna just have him come here. So he gets delayed. Come on, follow me. Okay, run away! Did I run away? Okay, I did. Okay, let's try it carefully. Let's wait until he comes here. Cool. Okay, this is what we are supposed to be doing. Avamax and Malisaurus. I don't know who you're talking about. I mean, Malisaurus, yeah, of course. Ooh. Okay, it's coming back. It's a very methodical fight. Over here, please. Thank you. That's a lot of blood. A few more. What's that? Ooh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, not now. Okay, I need to get him in between. In there. Okay, we failed it, it's fine. It's fine, we'll do it again. Or now please let me move because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, he's very close. Hope. This all has to do with positioning. Did he get stuck? Come on, brother. Come at me. Come at me, bro. You can do this. You so can do this. Yes! And now, bye, brother.
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find Cain?
The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
Feels very Gollum-like. Okay, and now we can enjoy some delicious golem steak. Oh! Stop it. You probably don't have any organs to even speak anymore. Glitter. Okay, is that a power-up? Ooh, that's a bit... Okay, we got his soul, actually. And that's gonna be a power-up.
You have done well, Raziel.
Of course I have.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
It's a bit late to complain.
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will
That's
yourself
it?
to pass through, and you shall.
Okay, so now we can pass through obstacles. That's the power we acquired. And now there is even more blood than before. No, I feel like there is the same amount. Nothing has changed, so we can go through barriers, and this is the only one that was shown to me. And I think the relevant one. And so we're gonna do just that. Switch! And leave our beautiful spear. Okay, face through. Wait. Okay, I'm pressing it. Okay, I need to press forward until I start pushing. Okay, because I was pressing literally not even the leveler anymore, but this button. And I was like, it's not working, now you have to keep pushing. Also, yeah, I think the directional buttons here are to have a more precise kind of control, whereas this one, it's more free. Ooh. Okay, this is... okay. What am I exactly looking for? And I just need to get out, I suppose, at this point. Because I did everything that was supposed to be done. You don't love coffee, I love coffee, but unfortunately, you know exactly why I can't enjoy it nearly as much as you can. Adoring. With a little French vanilla. French vanilla. What's the deal with the French vanilla? Is it particular? Does it have a difference in taste from regular vanilla? What is peculiar? What is the French in the French vanilla? What makes you call it French vanilla and not just vanilla? I'm curious. Okay, we can return to this physical realm upon acquiring our new gift. Now we need to find a wall. That's how they call it. They don't hear. Ooh, hi. Hi there. Where was a wall where we had to pass through? Like, in here, vanilla usually has... like, there are pretty much those that we make, but there are also like French vanilla. I don't remember buying a French vanilla. Maybe the brand, it depends on brands probably, but I cannot remember a brand made by French. Like we got the soaps made in Marseille, which are literally called the Marseille soaps. And this is, guys, my friend, my incredible new friend. Yes. Oh shoot, can you help me? No, what is he doing? What am I doing? Why can I not fight? Oh, okay, I was using the wrong one. Okay, he's sipping the life out of me. I was wondering if the guy could help me. But no, he's simply standing still. Always bang, always get it on, of course. But yeah, this guy is fine. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come back here. I just wanted to explore because I don't know exactly if there is a barrier or something I need to get through. Okay, no, this has stopped working. I don't need to be here anymore. You know, there are those sites like How Long to Beat, where they tell you a specific amount of hours. What I think they fail to realize is that usually those who go and check for how long it takes to beat a game, it's because they never played the game, so they are not really considering the amount of extra time you'd spend to figure out where you're going. Like, it shouldn't be the time that a person that already knows how to play the game uses to beat it. Like, that's dumb. Of course you're gonna take lesser time to beat a game you already know. But if you don't, you might get stuck, and by all means that can vary between person to person, but the average should kinda be right, you know? That's all I'm saying. I think I just need to get out of here. As cool as this place is, there is nothing for me here. Nothing. There is literally nothing here. Also, we already beaten the boss. It's not cold today, only -7. Hey, that's cold enough here. Like, that's low enough to be cold where I live. Like, of course, if you were to live up in the north, -7, it's kind of expected. Even here, to be honest, but that's a bit cold, let's call it, in here. Like, whereas in Scandinavia or other northern region, -7 it's fine, there is even worse, honestly. Here, yeah, it's getting freezing if it gets to that cold, but I'm fine. Like, I'll be honest, I'll take a -20 over a 40 or 40 plus degrees in the summer, because it gets ridiculously hot here in the summer. And I prefer the cold because the cold you can always cover yourself up. You can always warm yourself up and you'll feel good. But when it's too hot, you cannot strip your skin off. Unless you were to call Roose Bolton from Game of Thrones, and he will be happy to skin you.
To the sanctuary of the clan,
I knew it.
Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however. This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
So we need to go to the kind of the beginning, sorta, perhaps. Yeah. Okay. The cold is here. The cold is good. Cold is good. And usually even the air feels fresher. A bit like also the snow. I don't see snow since a while. In my city at least. But the point is, usually when it's very hot, even the air feels like suffocating. When it's cold, it might feel like it's biting frost, but it's actually fresh, at least where I live. I guess it depends again on areas where you live, but here it gets very fresh. Simply the big white world. The big white world is scary, adoring. You never want to venture in the big world without protection, without backup, companions, bodyguards. You need all the help you can get. Where am I now? Wait, did I go back where I came from? I feel like I came back for where I came from. I got sidetracked at some point and I turned around. Because the camera here does a pretty strange work. It's not perfect. Unless the places just look the same. I'm getting the feeling this place looks the same. Oh no, wait, okay. Now I remember. Okay, now it's fine. We did progress. This game is playable. It's an old cult adoring. It's an old good game. One of those cult games where it's not even that long. That's why I started playing it, because we can be done with this within a week or two at most. And I wanted to really revisit this old gem, because unfortunately most other games I have, they all can potentially take more. This is the shortest one out of them all. Like, sure, there are also retro games and others that are one shot and you can finish within a few hours, but what's the point then? Okay. Where I was supposed to be going? The very beginning? No, wait. Let me set it. Okay, now we're in the spirit realm. Fallout London. I heard about the mod. Is it finished already? Because I heard about it like last year, and that they made a huge progress. Though I didn't hear anything else about it, and I usually only play mods whenever they are tested and all that, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain if you get some game-breaking bugs. Wait, this is the tutorial. Why am I redoing the tutorial area? It's whatever, it's fine. Ooh. But yeah, Fallout London, if I'm not wrong, it's made with the Fallout 4 engine, right? Like, it's Fallout 4 but used for the mod. Wait. Okay, that's good. We're gonna avoid the trash mobs because we don't need to fraternize with them at all. It's a mod. I know it's a mod, but it's made in the Fallout 4 construction kit, right? Not the free, not Fallout 3. That's what I'm trying to say. Wow. Switch me. Was I supposed to do this? I was not. I need to go through that gate. Yeah, that's where I think I'm supposed to go. Yes! Fallout 5. Yeah, sure, Fallout 5. When is Fallout 5 even... like, is it gonna come out before the Elder Scrolls 6? What is this place? Is this a ship? No, it's a fortress. Oh, can it be a ship? Why, there's been an announcement that I didn't know of? Because I do remember, I could swear. Okay, I can get this. And I can turn material. I can turn to the material beautiful self. That's right. Like, I'm very curious to know if we'll get to see a Fallout 5 before. Something tells me I shouldn't be here. It's a bit too soon for that. But yeah. Like, the Elder Scrolls 6 at this point, I don't even know when to expect it. Like, I would have expected it this year, E3 announcement. But no. These are humans. And they all love me. Kneel to your savior. That's very right. That's very right. I'll have you all for dinner later. What is this? I mean, 2 humans, doesn't mean that... Okay, new portal. That's funny and fancy and all that. But where were the 2 humans? Okay, no, it's just a portal, okay. It's just a simple portal. That I will probably need later. Because this feels like a totally different area. Maybe not necessarily where I need to be next. What's the heat picture on the Discord? I will check it out. Give me just a second. Let me see, what did you post? I gotta be careful. Okay. No, I never had that. I mean, I know that based on the country you have access to different products. And I'm saying that because whenever I was talking with a UK friend about Parmesans, Parmigiano and all that, they knew Parmigiano and they had it. But other brands of cheese they did not know the existence of. So the amount of products and brands you can have can vary wildly from country to country. And that's pretty crazy. Okay, wait, no! Okay, I was so close to slip down into the water. I was so scared for my life. For a split second. Just a split second. So I think I need to go to the place where the ritual was made. And that means... Now, okay, we got the portal and that's all nice and good. It's always nice to unlock shortcuts. Let me recover some souls. You all miss me. How very dare you. So where did I come from though? Run! Okay, I'm gonna avoid this guy. It's fine.
Your efforts are futile, Raziel. Such objects are but shadows in the spirit world.
Okay, I can go through non-solid walls, I guess. That makes sense. That makes all the sense. It's fine, I guess. Okay, let's turn physical. Physical. Beautiful. Anyway. We are gonna open the door without falling down. Oh, that is always too close for comfort. We're gonna avoid the monsters that are gonna be here. We're pretty much redoing the... Oh, there are no more. That's good. That's good to me. Okay, we need to get back to the ritual area, which I don't know if I'm going to the correct place, honestly. Kind of a game where there is 2 rounds of every... and this game did it in the 97 and became a cult classic. And that's what makes puzzles even more difficult, because sometimes you'll be like, wait, maybe there is something here if I turn to the spirit world. That's how more terrifying this is. You know what else is terrifying? Having a sneak kill, which I don't think I can perform because I don't have a spear. Simply, it was just a prank, bro. Just a prank. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm gonna skip them because there is no point in fighting them right now. But maybe the place of the ritual is where they launched Raziel into the abyss. Could it be? I'm not too sure. We'll go there. We'll go there. But yeah, this is an old game meant to really challenge you. It's from a time where... Oh, bye! Hey. Easy. What is this?
Artifacts enhance your stamina.
Okay, more health for me.
Prolong your material manifestation.
Cool.
Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
5. Okay, this is Zelda all over again. Give it to me. Hello? Okay. 5. Also, it's called stamina. Nothing else. Nothing else fancier. But I think I was supposed to find that. I'm gonna fight ya. Take that and that and that. And I'm gonna suck you all. Easily like that. Okay, there are 2 ways we can do this, and the choice is yours. Thank you, Socialist Galla. I'll choose this one. I'm right behind them. Okay, and they're never gonna know. What was that? Or maybe I'm supposed to fight them? Oh, come on! Quickly. Okay, we got this. It's going everything as per the plan suggested. As per my plan, everything is going smoothly. Hey, love this. For a game of its time, you have to admit, it's pretty crafty. It gives you options, even when you don't have a trusty spear. Come on, eat it up. Also, in case you were wondering, yeah, actually no, Raziel doesn't have a jaw, meaning he cannot enjoy a good steak. And this is the PlayStation 1 view. You're a little left with the imagination to fill in the gaps, right? Beautiful. Let's keep going. Oh, hi. How about a little jump in the water in my aqua park? Oh wait, no, it just opened the door. I'm supposed to go over here. No, I'm not. I'm supposed to go over there. Getting confusion. Hi. Yeah, I think I might want to fight you. Yeah, I guess I have no other choice. Unless I was to turn into the spirit realm, because I feel like I have no other way to go through here. Done! Easily. And we sift through walls. We sift through all of them. There is no wall that can stop us. A Drawing Barbaros fan, one guy I saw was playing with PS1 mode and I told him the remaster looks no different, and he argued, but later found it wasn't in the new graphics. Here's the thing with me, when I always give the benefit of the doubt, because you can never really know everything at all times. And it's important to understand that, because oftentimes people will try, like, people are not always trying to fool you. Sometimes they are genuinely trying to help you. And so I always give the benefit of the doubt. Like, somebody is saying something, okay, like, unless it's blatantly a lie, I will check and double check and be like, okay, let me see this thing, what it's about, and oh, you're actually right. We were in the new graphics. Or maybe we were not. So that's an important thing to have. Humility. There you go. Can we open this? Of course we can. We are progressing like crazy. Also, this looks very much not Egyptian, but
Raziel.
Easter.
Cain. The abyss has been uncovered.
Wait, he cannot be the next boss. You're meant to be the last boss.
Your creation, Cain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work.
And I'm not beautiful. I mean, I like a jaw though.
You have no right.
But my hair is still beautiful in this game.
Made. I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Cain!
Damn
you!
you.
Are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable! conscience?
Yeah, they killed my
You
progeny.
dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity
RTX on.
of truth should you
RTX
dare
on.
question my judgment. Your lifespan
Oh,
compared to the mass of doubt and regret.
I love that we can change the graphics at every
First
point,
turned me from the light.
especially in the cutscenes.
To know that the fate of the world hangs
Don't you love the new graphics of this game?
my every deed?
Like compared to the old
Can
ones.
you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Cain.
Look around.
Okay, it doesn't even move the mouth
See what has become
in the old
of our
model. It doesn't move. Yui now enable the ray tracing, and hello everyone. Hello there, Yui. It's good to see you again. We are enjoying a great classic, which I sure hope you know about. The one and only Soul River Legacy of Cain from the 97, almost
Cain's
30 years
ancient
old.
blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more.
Look at him not moving his lips.
The legends claimed that the blade was
We're not. No, he's not talking
and
now.
thrived by devouring
I heard
the
of it but
souls
never
of
played it. It's a great gem. It's a great gem. It's a bit of a puzzle game with a bit of action splashed onto it. But story-wise, it's regarded like the best chapter. And now I'm in a boss fight currently. And I don't know exactly. I think I need to attack him. Okay. And basically, the particularity of this game is that you switch between the material world and the immaterial world. That's the peculiarity of it. And you also got a lock system, and you can do these cool Tekken moves when you sidestep, and you also get hit, but don't mind that. But yeah, it's very cool. But tell me, Yui, I hope you've been good. I hope you've been good. It's been a little while since I saw you in chat. And it's good to see you. But yeah, they made this remaster like a year ago. Not that long ago, honestly. But I, of course, get to play after it's cool. Okay, let me fight it again. Also, I'm playing with controller. That's why I may feel like I'm not being as performant as I usually could be. It's fine.
As my agent, you are beyond death, Raziel.
I'm
Your
immortal.
enemies cannot destroy you.
Yeah, lots of work, but I'm fine. And you?
However, you will always be.
I'll be
drawn
honest.
here to recover.
It's been a very hot summer, and I can be gladder it's finally cold. Because when it's cold, you can always cover up yourself. And also, this Christmas season is gonna be very much busy. That's why I wanted to play a sort of quick game.
Gift, your ways
I don't even know if I want to call this quick, but
Return to the
this
seat of
game,
Cain's
judging from this side how long to beat, it's gonna take
silence has
2 weeks at most
yet
to finish, maybe even lesser. Because then for January, I was considering doing a second run on Morrowind. The one run that I was hitting at when I was still playing as Shankar, I was considering doing a second run with more mods, the whole landmass of the Tamriel rebuild. I had a few projects in mind. I felt the pull, you know that game that you feel like the will to play every year, like you want to go back to every now and then. I live in a top floor apartment in summer, it's just as hot as in hell. Here where I live, it's like 40 degrees was most of the day. It was terrible. It was harsh. And I was playing Fallout 3 as well in that period of time. And so you could really feel like you were really wishing for a nuclear winter to happen, just so that you could get rid of the heat. But we digress in that case. So yeah, we pretty much died here, but you never died. You never die completely. You get resetted to the original spot of the game, and you can travel back.
Kaya's gift, your ways
Okay, you already said that. Stop it.
return to the seat of Cain's ill-omened empire.
Okay,
Its sterile silence has secrets yet to unveil.
sure. But how do I get there? Is it... Wait, maybe through here? Not through here, apparently. I mean, this looks like a sort of teleportation. Like, the only experience I have with this game, it's literally having seen it as a child from my bigger cousin playing it, and then my mother promptly telling me not to watch it because there was blood in the game and I was just a little kid. Then I played it again a little bit years later, but I got stuck at the beginning and I stopped playing. So I'm pretty much going blind. So yeah, you are in this journey alongside with me, having no idea how to maybe progress, although we've done quite a lot of it. Like, we're doing good, I gotta say. Or at least I'm very good at pretending. But yeah. Also, wait. Because, remind me. Wait, no, I remember actually. You were German. Because I was thinking for a second, because there are many people from the UK that complain for the heat. Or even though they are in a they're pretty much in a northern country, so they always complain of the heat, even though it's nowhere near as hot as in here. But they will complain and be like, oh, but because our houses are built in a way that is meant to keep the heat in. And I'm like, Swiss. Why did I remember German? Maybe I know. I think one day you did drop a German word in chat. Could it be that you dropped a German word in chat and then I went with the assumption that you were German? It could be. But yeah, Swiss. Now that you mention it, yeah, you were right. See what happens when it's been a while since the since the last time we had a good chat. Some details you get. Yeah. I do, because, oh wait, no, because I think I was asking you about the name, Yui, and you said something about German, and then I connected the dots. I think that was it. See what I remember? This is the kind of things I remember. My brain works in mysterious ways, I know. I remember these kind of details, and then probably get easily sidetracked and don't remember basic stuff in games mostly. Yeah, see? It does ring a bell. It does indeed. Crazy, huh? Very much crazy. Or maybe I can remember the layout of Vivek. Fine. But then I won't remember which door I was supposed to open first. Although I'm pretty sure that teleportation we skipped was exactly where I was supposed to go. I'm not too sure. Wait, I need to check it. I need to check it very quickly, because I feel like I'm doing a lot of... I'm wasting time like this. Wait. So, it was basically teleport back to Kane fight. Soul River. Like, I want to make sure, because the game doesn't really hold your hand. The warp gates, okay. So you can use the warp gates, but it doesn't really tell you exactly activate the gates. Okay. Teleport. Use the symbol of the gate to jump back. Okay, no, that's not the same thing though. If you die. Quick return method. After dying to Cain, let the Elder Gods send you back to the spectral realm. They use the nearest warp gate to return to the physical realm near the fight. Okay. And of course save often, because there is no automatic save point in here. Okay, we return back to the original god, because it's where we get teleported to whenever we die, basically. See, I'm learning as I go as well. But yeah, hopefully it will work, because I was pressing a combination of keys without much success in order to go back to the fight. And we cannot really... Can we use this? No, wait. Okay. Does it even work though? Let me see. We'll check very quickly. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, let me see. Because I'm not sure. There are many portals here and the game assumes you do remember exactly what the symbols mean. And I'm not too sure. I can't say for certain I know where I am. Okay, not here. It surely isn't here. I know that for a fact. We need to backtrack a little. Just a little. Okay, not there either, or maybe. No, I don't think it was there either. Also, we're switching in between remaster and old graphics because some of the old games, whenever they get remastered, kinda lose some of that flavor to them. You know, those otherwise incomprehensible details that you had to use your brain to fill in the gaps. Okay, I feel like... Okay, let me check one thing. Because back in the original room, there was a hint of a teleportation portal. Or maybe that's simply where we do respawn from. That could also be it. That's where we do respawn from. That's probably it. Let me check. It's not Malkaya. I think this is the right portal. We're gonna try them all until we get back to the fight. Unfortunate, I know. Oh, I think it's this one. I'm led to believe it might be this one. Okay. Although we need to return to the physical realm first. And we lost a little bit of health, so it might not let us. Oh. Come on now. Also, an ad break just hit. I'm gonna excuse myself for about a minute. Or maybe not really. Yui, I totally get what you mean and currently playing Teiso, Daggerfall, and I switched back and forth with the original graphics and the dream texture. That's about it, Yui. Like, sometimes... Like, I was making the example with some monsters that were shown before, and some of them, whereas with the original graphics, the original PS1 graphics, they could have been any kind of monster. They could have been Goblin from Spider-Man, they could have been a sort of gremlin. Like, you could really have it be whatever your brain wanted it to be. Whereas with higher fidelity graphics, unfortunately, you kinda lose that kind of illusion and mystery to them, and thus the appeal of them. The appeal that you remember them having. At least that's how it feels to me. And yeah, Daggerfall also. Daggerfall I may also play at some point, although I feel like playing Morrowind again first. Sorry, I had an ad I did not hear most... Yeah, sorry about it. Because I thought at first, oh, maybe he skipped it. Maybe he's using an ad blocker and all that and gonna answer to you. But it's fine, I can repeat myself easily. The thing is, because I usually excuse myself whenever an ad is about to break, but I was getting into the conversation and I pretty much forgot, but it's fine. So basically, as you were saying, there are games such as this one, where the lesser fidelity graphics allows your brain to fill in the gaps, and maybe what you see in front of you could be... I was making the example with a monster from before, and it could have been Goblin from Spider-Man, it could have been a Gremlin, it could have been anything you wanted to see at that point. Whereas with the remaster and higher fidelity graphics, you kinda lose that mystery, you lose that sense of... that appeal of the original game, where you had to really try and piece it all together with your own brain and be like, that's the kind of monster. What I'm looking at is a sort of abomination. Whereas now with the remaster, you, like, it's there, as clear as crystal, what it is. No room to, you know, guess what it might be. And it is especially true, I don't know if you have played Spyro 1 specifically. There is a level called Treetops, and you're pretty much in the up in the trees. And in this level, there are supposed to be monkeys, and I thought when I was a child they were natives, like American natives. They were throwing bananas at you and they were trying to kill you. Only to then realize with the remaster, no, I was wrong all the time. And you know what? Eventually they made a mod to restore the Native American feeling of the monster. It's crazy. Okay, I'm literally getting lost. Scratch Vivek. This game got me lost even worse. Oh, this is why you don't want to lose fights. And the funny thing is that the first boss fight against Malkaya, we perfected it. This one with Cain, I didn't know he would simply one-shot me if I didn't go back to him right away. But it's fine, we're gonna get there. Sounds racist. I think that's also the reason why they push, because I will have to show you some pictures on the Discord. But basically, if you look at these monsters, like you literally type Treetops level Spyro on Google, enemies, and you'll see those creatures. They have some sort of decorations like some plumes and things. And so I was led to believe that maybe they were in fact natives. Because of the PlayStation 1 crude models, the rest of it could be easily interpreted for people, just people. You know, because it had a funky design, so I was like, oh, these are just people, right? You know, maybe big and dumb fake people. I just googled it and I see it too. See, if you now Google Spyro Reignited, which would be the remastered, treetop level enemies, you'll see them, but they're clearly monkeys. Like, there is no more room for doubt. They completely dispelled any of the mystery, and I so dislike that. I so very dislike that. You have no idea. But funnily enough, there is a mod for it that restores them to the American native look, which you could have guessed as a child. And that's the thing, as a child you're pretty much innocent. And so I'm counting on that to bring it back. In fact, if I ever play it again, maybe on stream, I'm gonna install some mods and some that kind of... like, there are plenty of mods that sort of bring the models back to their retro feel. And this is one of them. I'm literally lost. It's fine, we're gonna find our way. Worry not. We're gonna find a way. We're gonna find our way, don't worry. We're gonna go back to Cain and teach him a lesson. It's funny how all I have to do is simply hit him, not give him any time to react. But the problem is that on controller, I'm more clueless than when I'm with the keyboard, because I'm not used to play with a controller. It's a way to further challenge myself. At least that's how I see it. So I think I think I have to jump over. Yes. Maybe not, maybe yes, maybe over there. Let's do it. I don't think I was supposed... oh gosh, no, wait. And when you fall in water, as a good old vampire, you are gonna be dissolved. And you're gonna fall into the immaterial world, where you have to fight against these scavengers in order to regain your soul, or maybe just grab a soul here and call it a day. Although now we have to regain our physical body. Actually, we already have our physical body, but we need to re-establish a connection to the material world. Okay. Slowly but surely, that's beautiful. I cannot get up there, but I should get up there. Okay. Like, look at the graphic, at the grunge with the remaster. It's pretty cool also. Wait, that's a lamp. That's a malfunctioning lamp. Where am I? Was I even supposed to be here? At any point? Was I ever supposed to be here? Doesn't sound right. Humans. And they're friendly. Hello? Could it be this is the human city? Oh, this is super cool. Okay, I like this. Let me get here. Apparently there are plenty of people that play this game I never find places such as this. Is that a rocket launcher? No, it cannot be. I mean, this guy kinda looks like he's not from this time period. He feels a bit out of place, let's put it like that. Is it weird that I think the older graphics looks better? I mean, with modern games, with all the ray tracing and ultra-realistic graphics, I'm overwhelmed and less immersed. I feel that a lot as well. Like the higher fidelity and everything so well put and crystal clear takes away from that appeal of trying to figure out what you're looking at. And it's the same with many 2D games where they had the amazing sprite work, like say Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Remaster. Even though I love the Diablo 2 Remaster, lots of details were lost when they make everything crystal clear, never leaving a shadow of a doubt on what you were watching. I can look at nice things in real life, but that's what I don't want in game. Yeah, something that looks like real life. Yeah, one of many reasons why I love Morrowind and other games with alien worlds so much. The key word is alien, and the reason why also Morrowind has an appeal that Oblivion didn't manage to replicate as much, it's because of its alien flora, its alien fauna. Everything you're looking at, you're like, what am I watching? What am I looking at? This is super cool because I cannot quite tell what this is. And I think that's the real... That's what makes a title or a game... What's the word? Unforgettable to you. Like, you're gonna remember it because it had something that you were like, that game had that thing that wasn't really crystal clear. It stuck with me. And that also happens whenever there are some graphics that, again, remain stuck with you because you weren't, like, you had to do some work with your brain to realize what it was, and because of that, it's like they left a mark on your brain because you had to put some actual effort. It's the same as Resident Evil. If you look at Resident Evil Village, like, there are plenty of houses, but they all kind of looks the same. There is no logic behind how everything is placed in there. It's pretty much random. You look at Resident Evil 4, every house, it's unique and has furniture exactly where it needs to be, and it has a function to it. Just an idea, but the fact that I remember it and I could already cross a comparison between the two gets to show you what you're saying makes sense. And it's sad if people cannot tell that as much. Was I supposed to do this? Because you can do, oh yeah, in order to get up there. That's right, because Raziel is that strong. He's a vampire after all. What? Although my connection to the real world is fading at best. I'm gonna grab this, but I don't think I'm gonna have a need for it, because here they love me.
A human citadel. Its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay.
Can I make this jump? I don't think I can make this jump. Couldn't you be nice enough to lower a bridge or something for me? I'm not gonna make this. I'm still gonna make this.
The city was well fortified against vampires. Its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
Calling myself a creature. Too based, too based. Raziel is the most handsome of formerly vampires, because I'm not a vampire anymore. You see, now I'm a soul sucker. That's literally what the game labels me as. Now I don't have a jaw either. How am I gonna enjoy steaks when I have no jaw? Look at this. Also, look at this. Like, I have no jaw, okay, but what's everything else beneath it? It's supposed to be a ribcage. Now, with the remastered graphic, look how unappealing it is. Yeah, of course, you can make out all the muscles and things, pretty cool. But look at this mess. Isn't it just fascinating? You're like, oh my god. Look at that. And then you look at this and like, oh, okay, that's exactly what I'm watching it. Like, there is no room for dub. There is no room for guessing what you're looking at. And that's the magic that, as you mentioned, has been lost with increasing graphics and fidelity. Which is another reason why, for example, Elden Ring is so cool alongside Morrowind and other games, because the graphic fidelity is there, but not as much, so you're left to really piece things together. You have to kind of guess what you're looking at. Like, look at this guy. Like, look how unappealing and obvious is with the remaster. And look now. You can tell he has a bit of a crooked nose as well, which gets completely lost as detail in the remaster. And also, you can kind of see his eyes, then a bit of beard. It's much more appealing. And that's also why lo-fi games get a lot of attrition and are very popular nowadays. There are plenty of indie games that are literally that, lo-fi, and they have this kind of graphics on purpose because they have their appeal. It looks like he has a mighty mustache. That's also why I prefer it. Like, super melee in the original. Oh, wait, a girl? Ooh, no. Okay, I was about to fall into the water. Look at this girl. Okay, I don't know why part of me was thinking, okay, in the remastered version she's probably not gonna showcase as much of a core set, but no. That part at least has been, let's say, kept as it was. But I still prefer, like, I still feel like this one has more charm. Wait, sorry, I was covering up the view. I still feel like the old crude polygons had more charm. Like, it feels anonymous in the remaster. It feels like they simply slapped higher graphics and that's it. Also, they all pretty much kneel before me because I never attacked them before, and I think if you don't attack any human ever, they'll always be friendly. If you attack them, they'll be forever hostile against you. But otherwise they see you as a liberator, because they saw me killing vampires. And thus they, you know, they realize he must be on our side, he must be our savior, the Messiah, and all that. Who's gonna bring an end to Nosgoth tyranny from Cain. And that is super cool. Also, is it me or the head it's a bit too big in the remaster? Like, it feels like the model is a bit disproportionate. Not too sure why, but it's super cool. Now, I'm not going where I'm supposed to go, back to Cain. I ended up here by mistake. Just like in Morrowind. When you're traveling, you're supposed to get to your destination, but you completely get lost and you end up somewhere else. But you find out something interesting. Okay, is there anything else here that I should care about? Yes. Okay, remove the water. I glanced at it and be like, did I do something? Good job, Raziel. Now these people won't have any water anymore. And now we can go there. No, they're still cool. They're still very cool. It feels like a Babylon, but at least now I can walk where I couldn't possibly before. And does this open any... shit? Okay, there is too much light there. I don't know where I... Okay, we cannot get in the middle because otherwise I'm gonna die. I'm gonna burn. Okay, let's fight that guy. Okay, you already saw me, so stealth is not an option anymore. Okay, let's connect with him. He's also a stronger variant because of the sparkles you see. Okay, kill him, get his soul. We don't have much health left. The moment this goes to 0, we get back to the beginning. Okay, we did it. Beautiful. Let me recover it. Let me recover my weapon. Beautiful. So, in order to get there, we need to push these blocks. And we will do just that. Because this game, as I was mentioning before, it's not only an action game, it's also a puzzle game. And there are lots of them. Some of them also pretty crafty, I gotta be honest. Like, very much so. Like, you have to come up with some interesting strategies in order to, you know, even rotate the block in the way you need it to be. Like so. Although in this case I just need to roll the blocks all the way up there to the point where I will turn back to the spectral realm and I'll be able to go through the wall, which will be otherwise inaccessible. Push it again. Okay. Now. Yes, we're gonna push this one back here. There you go. It kind of feels almost like God of War in a sense. Like God of War, if I don't remember wrong, had similar kind of puzzles to it. Okay, now we're gonna flip this up. There we go. Pull it. Good. And now we switch to the spectral realm. See, it's a pretty intricate game at the end of the day. Like, not only you have to deal with puzzles, but also with the idea that when do I have to change between the realms, the spectral and the physical realms, because they each have their own distinct laws. And that is super cool. Okay, what have I enabled here? I need to have unlocked something very cool. I need to. Okay, there is a leveler though. Okay, there is a monster there, but I'll be very careful. Also, let me save. Let's save. Yes. Yes. And yes. Okay, we're gonna turn back into the physical realm. That's very right. And then we're gonna pull this lever. Okay, we need that, but can we grab it? There is water. There. And we got another slice of pizza. And as soon as we reach 5, in good old Zelda fashion, our health, this spiraling thingy, it's gonna increase. It's gonna extend, and meaning that we'll have more stamina and more time to stay in between worlds. Because whenever we go to the physical realm, this gets depleted in real time. In fact, there has been a few situations where I left because there was the outbreak. And you could see going from here to here in just a few minutes. It's crazy. You are on a timer. You are on a timer. And you can only replenish it by feeding on souls. And that means killing monsters. Pretty much. So basically the whole point of the human city was for you to find a slice of pizza. Intriguing. Lovely. Is there anything else to it? I think not. I think that's all there was to it. You know, unnecessary, but this is what I like of these games. Things you could easily miss out on, like secrets and all that, and you simply stumble upon that by chance. And that is entirely in good old Morrowind fashion. That's very right. Okay, let's return to the spirit world. We have to go back to fight Cain. I want to at least deal with Cain before we call it. There you go. Although, wait. Let me go back. I think I remember there was a big specter in that area. Do I have to maybe deal with him? Let me check. Because perhaps there might be something connected. Okay, I dodged. I got it. I got the wraith. Okay, no, nothing. But I still got the wraith. It's always best not to leave wraiths around. Not sure what it's gonna entail, but I feel better this way. Let's see if anything else changed, but I don't think so. Hop, hop. Everything is fine and dandy. Okay, let's go all the way back and let's go find Cain. Let's turn to the Spirit Realm. Go through the wall. Very lovely, there is nothing else there. Now the question is, how am I gonna get out of here? Wait. I should be able to get out from here. Yes, okay. It's all cool, it's all cool. Because you can jump very high as Raziel. Sometimes you just have to look up. Okay, there are some monsters, some scavengers. We're not gonna really deal with them. I mean, we could, but we choose not to. It's fine. I'm friendly. I'm very much friendly. Okay, you realize, yes, you are very friendly. You know, like a dog that is sniffing you to make sure you are who they think you are and friendly. This human kind of felt the same way. Like, he came up to me and was like, hey. And then after a few seconds was like, okay, I can worship you. Hey, you worship me. Okay, that's better. Like, look at this guy, look at that super mustache on him. It's a thing of beauty. And look at those pectorals. Everything kinda gets lost because you feel like, no, that's just the armor. What was he doing? I can't tell. Still, it's beautiful. It's also beautiful. I can't quite find the words to describe how beautiful low fidelity graphic is. Having to piece everything together with your own brain. I think, and I might be wrong, it might be the same process as people when they read books and they imagine things. Like, I don't read that many books. I can understand it, but I found myself needing more of a visual and mental reference of what I'm reading. Otherwise, I cannot really enjoy a book as much. Lo-fi games kinda do the same, I feel, but with a visual sort of imagination. And some people don't like it. Some people need to have everything crystal clear in front of them, without any shadow of a doubt. Yeah, I kind of think that's how it is. But yeah, I think we can get out of this city. I think that was the whole point of this city. Give me that slice of pizza to increase my maximum health. It was a pleasure, it was super cool. It was a super cool, neat thing to discover you. But now I'm fine and I can get out of here. I imagine if you were to make the humans hostile to you, this section would have been much problematic, because you had to fight all those humans, and even the guards. There is some sort of rocket launcher, or at least it looked like it. Oh, you even got a portal, beautiful. Slick. Okay, I really like this. Now though. No, wait. Wrong. Okay. Now let's see. How do I get back to Cain? Let's try this again. Now let's lock in. Hopefully this is the right place. I need to remember exactly. Was this the right symbol? Maybe. Maybe. Because you have to go by the symbols of the clan, and this should be my clan. Okay, I cannot sneak up to him, which is a shame. I don't think I was supposed to go in here. No, I so wasn't supposed to go in here. Or maybe I was, wait. I think there was a gate. There had to be a gate at some point. I'm gonna skip them. It's fine. No, 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 no. This was from before. This was from before. Need to slowly learn the layout. Because also there is no local map in this game. No local map at all. It has to be all in here. And it is problematic. Very much problematic. Sorry, I'm walking all over your corpse now. Sorry, human. With arguably an amazing mustache. Ooh, not in the water. Not in the water. Okay. Maybe this wasn't the area after all. That is where we came from. I don't think I went all the way out there. Or at least that I remember. One of these doors, perhaps? I don't think so. I don't think it was Raziel clan we had to go to. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way. Yeah, we're back to this. Okay. We're not really meant to be here, because that leads to the human city. Over there we cannot quite go, because the bridge has been destroyed. Unless we can. No, we cannot. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Now we know it's not this place. You know what? I'm gonna fall into the abyss again. Woohoo! Cool, huh? That's a cool effect. That's where they throw me. That's where they throw Raziel into the beginning.
Your way is opened. Return to the seat of Cain's ill-omened empire. Its sterile silence has secrets yet to unveil.
Cain, okay. Though I cannot use this portal, like this is not a portal it's meant to use. It doesn't really tell you to, like, maybe this is not a portal. You simply respawn from there, yeah. We did figure that out. Although, where is the portal now here? I don't think I have a portal right here. Yeah, I have to go all the way through the very first section here, which is gonna take but a moment. But a single moment. But I really wanna get to Cain. Okay. So it wasn't... Okay, this is Raziel clan and it wasn't this. It wasn't even Malkaya. Had to be this one. I think, I hope, I wanna really hope. Although I also need the souls in order to get a physical form, you know? And the game should... Ah, wait, yeah, there are some wandering souls as soon as you teleport here. There should be. Are they? Are they not? Really? That's unfortunate. Okay. No, we cannot do it. We have to switch to another realm and get those souls. Maybe... No, this was another area though. Yeah, I don't think it was this one. But it doesn't matter. Like, I still need my souls. Maybe from here I can get them easily though. Okay. No, I cannot. It's strange that the game doesn't give you souls whenever you teleport here, because you cannot manifest in the real world. You are forced to go to the beginning and kill something in order to get something. Some souls to manifest in the real world. But it's fine, because the souls are literally here as I walk. Literally at any moment. Oh wait, this is the beginning. Skyblivion delayed, now it's dead in the water. I think a drawing what really gave Skyblivion a bad blow was the Shadow Drop remaster of Oblivion. Like, unfortunately, Skyblivion suffered from what I would call development hell. And that is especially true for mods and big projects such as Skyblivion. Because the mod has been on the works for ages, and it was very promising. The problem though is that they took too long, and Bethesda was like, you know what, let's capitalize on that. And now, unfortunately, even though there are plenty of people that are looking up to it, I would argue most of those people just wanted an excuse to replay Oblivion without the buggy old engine and with new graphics. And now they already have it. So, but there are still, I'm pretty sure, a niche that wants to see Skyblivion happen, but I can also understand why the motivation has been kind of damaged, if you want to say that. Which is unfortunate, I'll be honest. Because Skyblivion seems to be quite different from the remaster, from what the remaster wants to achieve, if anything. And I will probably play it. I will probably play it, just to give a different feel to it. But yeah, I'm sorry for the developers, because they've been very much overshadowed. In fact, Morrowind, Skywind, I think, no, Skywind already released, I think. Although it has to really make sure they release all the other areas and things before it's too late. Skyblivion is such a big project and it took so long just for Bethesda to ruin it with their remaster, yeah. But if it comes out one day, I will play for sure. Same here, Yui. Like, at the end of the day, they have a different vision from Bethesda. And honestly now, I'm glad for the Oblivion remaster, because that means we get to play Oblivion in different sources and ways, and I'm fine with it. But also Skyblivion has a different intention behind, a different engine even, so I'm very curious to see what they cook with. And I will definitely enjoy it as well. Because I'm always for playing a game with different perspective, because at the end of the day, different developers will give you a different game. It doesn't matter if they stick to the source or not. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. I hope they place a comparable amount of plants to pick in the open world. That I kinda hope as well, honestly. Because, I mean, Skyrim had a big variety of floors, of bushes, of fauna, flora and all that. Hopefully they do as good a job. Like, from the trailer I've seen, it was a pretty well done job, honestly. Like, I did like what I saw. Although, yeah, it has the Skyrim feel. They really have to try and push that out as much as they possibly can. Now, let's kill these guys. Let's kill these little fun guys. Do it. That way. Get ready now. The best part is to arrive. We're gonna suck them up. Because Raziel is a professional sucker. Soul sucker, don't read too much into it. There you go. And now we are gonna not return to our body, or maybe we are. Because Cain is over one of those rooms, yeah. Yeah, we don't need to return to the spirit realm. Pickable plants, okay. Hopefully they will add something, because Oblivion has a different flora. And also the neem root. All the collectibles that the neem roots are. Now it's gonna be fun, like, for actual fans of Oblivion, it's a real, how you call it? Real estate sort of situation where you get to play 3 different Oblivions. And I love that. I couldn't ask for more. I'm only sorry, though, for the developers that, you know, now will have a much squished out demographics that will enjoy their products, because plenty of people just wanted to have a way to play Oblivion without all the hurdles of the older game. The only way I can play Skyrim is Ender Rail, the game based on Skyrim's engine. Can you believe me, if I told you I never played Ender Rail, but I heard the best things from it? Okay. Okay, that's what we have to do. Now we know. Quick! Quick! No! Okay. Yes! Because if he gets you even one time, you have to do all the thing over again. And you still got me? How dare you! Don't kill me! And the blade shattered. And now we're back to PS1 graphic.
So it unfolds.
Look at the mouth.
And we are
How it moves in the remaster.
to our destiny.
But it doesn't in the PlayStation 1 graphics. Because it's that telepathic.
I swore I saw a
Whole new
glimpse of
game.
satisfaction in Cain's eye when the Soul Weaver was destroyed.
Lots of collectibles, maybe stream project.
Game that
I
Cain
might as
played.
well. Because Skyrim I've not played yet. And I found that I really enjoy playing Elder Scrolls games at the end of the day. And on stream, it gets the boom that, you know, sometimes Elder Scrolls games can be, you know, like, it's not unusual in Morrowind, for example, to have to walk for 30 minutes to your location. And it's cool to share the experience with someone else. So, same with Skyrim. I might as well at some point play Enderall. Because at the end of the day, for the next Morrowind playthrough, which I'm planning on January, I will install Tamriel Rebuilt, for example. And I want to really explore it, because I never got to play Tamriel Rebuilt ever since it was released, because I was like, let them cook, let them release as much of the continent of Morrowind before getting to it. And now I feel like it could be the right time.
What are you, little soul? Another of Cain's creatures
woman.
come to taunt this bound
Heavy breathing.
spectre.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
So basically, we fuse with the blade of Cain.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch.
Look at the remastered
and
face, it's
remember,
hideous.
ceaselessly
Look at the
conscious as
original
this
game.
wretched world's
She's almost
history
pretty.
unfurls. Ghastly
Almost
past,
wood.
insufferable future.
Like, look at this. Horrible,
Are they one and the
hideous.
same?
Look at this.
Am I always here?
It looks like she has a half-a mask. Like, she's actually attractive in the original game. I cannot say the same for the remaster. She looks like a corpse.
A monument to his blind ambition.
There you have it.
Now these pillars serve only to
Exactly,
bind me
Yui.
here. My prison.
Even
and
when you have
eternal
to
home,
guess,
thanks to the
you still
avarice
like
of
the
your
result much
master
better.
Cain.
That bastard can claim no
And also the SFX, they didn't really
Then you share
update
a
them for the
common
remaster, so they
foe,
feel better with PS1
Return
graphics
here when you
regardless.
have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
Thank you, dear. Raziel, that's the name of the guy. We know Jaw to enjoy our delicious, absolutely delectable steaks. That's right. Only as a warrior, so they don't focus on collecting plants. The whole... That's the thing also, based on what you
Far
play.
in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic.
Is that another brother of ours? Okay, so this pretty much tells us what to do. when we step on here, the lady will come up and tell us, hey, you need to go there. And that's cool. Okay, now we have a permanent blade. Finally, we don't have to fight with claws anymore. I love this. What is this currency? I have no idea. I got no clue. But this is super cool. Let me save, because we have no automatic save in this game. Oh no, I saved over where Malkaya fight was. It's fine. But yeah, this is super cool. And I was saying, the cool thing about Elder Scrolls, and thus even mods, is that based on the character you create, every experience will be different. Like, I did mention how during Shankar run, I was a lowly Argonian with some knowledge of magic, while I was mainly a spearman with a crossbow. Now the new character I want to do, as I hinted back then, is gonna be a mage, a magey mage. And it's gonna also play a factor in the alchemy and all the ingredients we're gonna pick, and also how we travel around the world. Because with Timely Rebuild, it's gonna be a pretty big map, and you wanna make use of all the magic to travel around, for example. So yeah, the beauty of RPGs is that the customization is the longevity of the game, and it makes it always feel fresh. Unlike this game, which is an amazing game, this game you play once, maybe you play it twice if you missed on something cool, like the City of the Humans, which I showed you before, but other than that, there is not much of a chance of replayability. Also, yeah, I was mentioning there is no jaw. Look. This is so much better. Like, look at this. Ew. Then you look at this. Oh, I don't get what I'm seeing, but I love it. That's the kind of vibe you should take from it. So there is a different portal, one for each clan. This one is the Malkaya clan, which we already defeated. It was a huge boss, a huge amount of flesh. This one I don't know. This one is supposed to be Raziel, which is me, my clan, which has been exterminated, my progeny completely ripped apart. I don't know what this is about. Anyway, far on the east, there is our next brother to deal with, and I cannot deal with this. I feel like I'm stuck in this room. No, actually, we have to return to the material realm. No, really, it's done through storytelling, and the storytelling is really nice. I heard lots of praises about the story of Enderal. Like, many people said they bought Skyrim just to play Enderal, because the story was that good. Although, if I'm not wrong, at first it wasn't even translated in English, and now it has an English translation to it, so it's actually playable. So yeah, like, now I'm planning on doing Morrowind on January, but when it's over, when that is over, I can easily either go to Daggerfall or Skyrim. I could go to Skyrim though, and then after that, or even instead of Skyrim, I could play Enderal. I don't know how long it lasts, because if it's a short story, it could even be done as an extra bonus perhaps. Or maybe alongside another game, because I'm also toying with the idea of maybe, you know, because so far I've always played one game at a time and that's it, and it's cool. But say I was to play Daggerfall one day and then Skyrim the other day, I think it could still be doable. That way you also keep it fresh, you know? It could be done. Okay. Okay, this way we're getting out of there. Although there should be a way. There should be some sort of way to fast travel all the way back. But yeah, basically the lady gave us direction to go and kill our next brother. But I'm just trying to map out the whole layout. And you can go through walls, because that is the power we learned from Malkaya. Okay, so here you... Okay. I see how it works.
Far in the eastern mountains,
So it means
stifled
east.
Titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
And there is about 50 hours. Holy! Okay, I didn't know about the length. I thought it would be... Because the story was that good, I thought it didn't mean that the game will also be somewhat short and condensed, but no, you're telling me it's that good for 50 hours minimum? That's crazy. Because usually there are plenty stories that are very good, like mods with amazing stories, but they're very short. And it makes sense. Everything is well condensed there, and there is not much of a filler. But 15 hours! I mean, 50 hours. Even 15 hours would be very much impressive, but 50. And if I get to play, it surely means that it's gonna extend it by at least the 20%. Okay, this she pretty much says the same. Can I skip it? Yeah.
Surrender.
Okay, I simply wanted to see if something different will happen. Okay, though we cannot do much like this. It's too bad we don't have a portal to go back here. Like we have to go through walls every time. It's fine though. I just want to get to the portal to the far eastern mountains, and we'll see what it is. It's a whole game. Yeah, that could totally be then a different playthrough, because Skyrim at the end of the day we all played, we know how it is, and also it's pretty short. And I honestly don't like to play too many side quests in games like Skyrim for a simple reason. They lead to fatigue and they add little to nothing at times. So I will only do whatever I feel like doing and not be a completionist about it. That's my go-to whenever I play one of those games. I'll do whatever extra content I feel like, but that's about it. That's the extent of it. In general, I truly recommend the side quests too. There are even DLC quest lines. Now you're piquing my interest, because like in Oblivion the side quests are so good that I did them pretty much all of them.
Zephan's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
Gotcha. So the mountains all the way far in the east, and now I'm gonna kill you all with my soul blade. Look, oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna suck you all. Easy. Now you got me excited, honestly. Like I'm still reading about the 50 hours because I didn't know. I thought it was a short mod for some reason. But now you got me. I might play that. Maybe alongside Daggerfall after Morrowind at this point. Because I've been hearing about it non-stop. And if you get to even recommend it to me and explain also that it's gonna be that long. The anticipation is mounting also. What was that? I'm still messing up with the controller. That's why I shouldn't play with a controller. One might think, hey, it's more intuitive. Not to me. I prefer mouse and keyboard. I only got to play this when I was using the PlayStation 2. And they're amazing, but I stop fangirling now. Feel free. Feel free. The more sprinkles you throw into it, the more the anticipation, and I love it. I very much enjoy when people recommend me stuff. Because usually recommendation, like it's one thing to see things on your own, but it's another to hear good opinions from others. Now it depends also on who, but I choose to trust we absolutely am, especially because you were also there and tasteful enough to see the adventures of Shankar. So I trust in your judgment and tastefulness. Absolutely do. Also now I'm supposed to go back to the portal and get an idea of where the Far East is. Although I think I already do. I think it's the big fortress we found before. Or maybe not. The underworld, next to the underworld. And the underworld is the very first section of the map. I'm gonna find out what he meant by it. I'm gonna find out. So underworld. Wait, this is not next to the underworld. This is my clan, I don't like this. Let's go back to the underworld. Yes. And that means we return to the spirit form. And it's fine. Though, is Enderel standalone? Like, do you need any other mod alongside it for quality of life, or everything is included? Because I feel at that point, if I'm installing a mod, I'm probably gonna also go for quality of life ones that might be compatible. Maybe there is a mod list for Enderel specifically. Nothing crazy. Just the basics that will be compatible with it.
Armed with the Soul Reaver, you may gain entry where your path was previously blocked.
Okay, I feel like we already went there. That big fortress. Perhaps. You only need to install Skyrim and install Enderel from Steam, and that's all you need. From Steam, Enderel. Okay, okay. Because I got the Skyrim Special Edition. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. It should have everything. Like, I don't have the Anniversary Edition with everything included. Hopefully that's not needed. The Special Edition will do. But that's good. If I don't have to install anything else, then it's fine, because like, I either go hardcore modding or I don't. And I prefer to have a more vanilla experience if I don't go hard modding. Like, I don't like things in between. They like feel uncooked. Okay. I feel like it wasn't Malkaya. I think it was this specific one. Let me save. Yes. Reminds me of the good old times we would save on the memory card, and then promptly your save file will get corrupted, and that's why you saved on more save slots. UV, I recommend using the special edition version of Enderel because it runs. That's the only version of Skyrim, because I actually had Skyrim, the original one, on Steam, but it was on an older account, which I could never recover. So special edition, it's the only one I own. Wait, no, I didn't mean to go to the city, sorry. Sorry about that. Got the wrong symbol. I need to memorize symbols now. But yeah. I'd rather go... I will take your suggestion because it's the best possible one, and I agree. The original Skyrim has plenty stability issues, so I'll go with the special one, no problem. I think this portal was the right one. I think this was the right one. I might be wrong, but hopefully I will not. Is this the place? Let's find out. I mean, there is a castle. Can we open it with our soul blade? There is a hole there. Can we open the hole? Yes! My instincts were right. You know what? We might maybe be able to do one more boss. What are you? Okay, literal alarm for arachnophobic people. Also, imagine being arachnophobic in 2025. There is this disgusting arachnoid creatures. And this music that is very fitting. Just so you know. And with Enderel, I actually think the mods are not needed. In Enderel, you have a lot of mods that thinks, okay, that's great to know. That's great to know. I like when a package is already well and done. The original version of Enderel often crashes and the new one looks perfect. No need to say anymore. Will definitely be an option after Morrowind. But yeah, we need to switch over. Like, I very much appreciate when mods, big mods, include some quality of life, universal quality of life mods without having you to install anything else. Like, I can very much appreciate that. Because that way I don't have to go out of my way to install Mod Organizer 2 and install all that stuff. Like, I'll be fine with Morrowind because you need an extensive... He looks like he has pants. He had pants. Okay. Like, okay, look at this. It's even more obvious. Please don't jump down. Let me see if I can see him from here. No, I cannot. But basically, look at it. Like this, it's not nearly as impressive. But you look at him with the PS1 graphics, and oh boy, he's monstrous. And I will tell you what. I will leave you to this funny guy while I excuse myself for but a couple minutes, for the ad break is about to hit, and I shall be right back. Enjoy the show of this guy. What's going on? How did he fall down? Okay, this is... And where is my sword? How am I gonna kill him? There is nothing to kill him with. Oh yeah, there is the water. So basically my blade, it's only functional whenever my soul meter is at the maximum. How did I not die? I wasn't expecting them to just climb down. Holy moly. Also, it didn't give me any soul. Why didn't he die? Are you dead now? Okay. Thank you. Also, where is the soul? Come on, you can do it. Come on, you... No, 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 don't go back there. Don't go back there. Thank you. Thank you. And now it's gone. Okay, that means also we lost the... Hey, wait. Oh, so it wasn't that guy from above. It was the previous one that simply... resurrected? That's so dumb. Ow! I'm sorry, I have nothing to kill you with. I need to bolt. I need to run. There you go. It seems it's puzzle time. Honestly, that's a lot. Okay, it reminds me of Indiana Jones, the Infernal Machine. I don't know if any of you has ever played it. But basically in that game, there were vertically huge rooms with plenty of treasures to be found, but also puzzles to be solved. And this is kind of giving the same vibes, also because of the architecture. Like in there you were in Babylon, and this kind of gives me the same vibes. I should also play Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine one day. Like I still love playing retro games now and then. Wait, how do I get to the other side though? Oh, come on. I could have totally made that jump. Okay, can I make this? Of course I cannot. Okay, good. I can totally make this, right? Of course I can. Wait, did I come from here? I don't think I came from here. The music is really ominous, I love it. Okay, nothing there. He's creating a ball. Wait, okay, you see there are arachnoids. He's pretty much cocooning. When the girl said, or was it the narrator, saying that they were cocooning themselves all the way in the mountains, it wasn't figuratively. They're literally spiders and they make cocoons out of people. Isn't it funny that the PlayStation 1 version has more overlay and transparency than the remastered one? Anyway, huzzah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I cannot go down. Wah! I'm sorry, Spider-Man, but I got you. I don't even know if Enderell runs well with mods, because in the end, it's still a mod pack with a story attached to it. I think because I've stumbled across a few mods that mention this is compatible with Enderell. Or sometimes in the comments you will see a person that is like, is this compatible with Enderell? So there is definitely a thing where they'll make mods that are specifically compatible with it. And if you don't see that, it probably isn't. Oh, this guy has had a fun time, you can tell. I'm gonna leave him to sleep. Totally. But yeah. Like, what I mean by quality of life, it's, you know, the usual mods that makes the game run smoother. Like, for example, a quality of life mod that I enjoy is the one that lets you skip dialogues without waiting a singular second. Because you might not have realized, but in Skyrim, when you want to skip dialogue, you'll have to wait at least 1 second before you're able to between dialogues. There is a mod that gets rid of that. And just like that mod, maybe something like that, but it's not strictly necessary, I can do without it. But I think it should be sort of compatible with something like that.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Cain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces
leave it to me.
Their impotence.
It's not gonna be a hymn. We're gonna blast them. Okay. That's a long jump, a long fall. Okay, there is nothing here. We're doing our all good exploration. In Ender, I will not recommend skipping dialogues, but I see what you mean. No, it's more like if you were to go through same dialogues, or maybe, you know, flavor things before, like accessing a merchant inventory and that thing. That sort of thing. The overall voice acting is really good. That's great. It's not the AI. I think they did the voice dialogue before AI became a thing. Like, I love AI voice lines when it comes to Morrowind, where you can't possibly humanly voice over everything, and it's getting also pretty good. But I also do remember some example in Oblivion from seeing another stream where they had some glaring issues. And I do remember this orc that had an AI dialogue, and at some point when asked what he liked to do, he's like, I just like to go around and pick flowers. Flowers. Ever since then, when I have the opportunity, I will call flowers flowers, because it was so funny. What kind of funny animation was that, Raziel? Oh my gosh, I cannot go back to the remaster. It feels cringe. You know what else feels more cringe? That freaking spider. Come on. Like, I imagine this as a child. It would have terrified me. I already stopped playing pretty much at the beginning of the game, but this would have horrified me. No! Why do I keep taking the weapon out before I get their soul? Like, there are rules in this game. Rules of engagement, you see. And disengagement. And if you don't respect it, they will come back to life. Is there water? No, there is no water. Or it is better than Skyrim, which is not very hard. Okay. I mean, the problem with Skyrim as well as Oblivion is that they had very few voice actors. And the biggest problem of Oblivion is that they had Patrick Stewart and then Boromir to do two of the main cast voices, but they weren't really utilized for anything else, which is a shame, because they had much potential. And Patrick Stewart, a talent, such a Patrick Stewart, you only use for those few lines of dialogue. It's criminal. Like, it was a great work, but I felt it was criminal to underusing this much. Kinda like Count Dooku in Star Wars. They could have made so... Oh gosh, I hate myself. They could have made so much more use of them. Give me your soul. Oh. Give me the stuff back. Give me the sphere back. Okay. Because sometimes it can get stuck over the walls. That's my fear. I want to save the game. And here too. You never know what's gonna happen. Can I climb? Yes, I can. Parkour time. Okay, there are enemies all around. Let's see if we can keep parkouring without engaging them. Or at least I feel there are. Okay, but there is a door there. And there is not... And there is a... I feel like I want to go and check the door. He saw me. Gotta be fast and decisive. We actually don't know the English voice acting because I played the game in German, which I rarely do, but the studio is a German studio, so I gave it a chance and it was really great. Yeah, because that's the thing. Back when I first heard about it, they all said that it was a German voiceover, so if you wanted the complete experience with an English voice acting, you wouldn't really get to have it. Also, what the hell? I went all the way back to the beginning. No! Give me my spear. Give it back. But yeah, so yeah, the German voice acting I heard that is splendid. The English one, I have no idea. Hopefully it's as good, well, maybe not as good, because, you know, Gothic 2. Have you played Gothic 2, you will. Like, Gothic 2, it's also another piece of work. A freaking cult. A gem, exactly. The main voice acting there, it's incredible. Sometimes I wish I could master some German just to enjoy the voice lines. The English one, it's very good, don't misunderstand, but the German has that something that I'm like, it really fits the vibe. It's almost like playing The Witcher 3 in Polish, even though I don't know anything about Polish, but there is something about small details in the dialogue that are probably lost in translation. And it's the same with Japanese games, for example, when you hear the voice lines and maybe the translation loses some of the... It's the same old thing. Oh gosh. So I gotta say, this music is very catchy. Also, I backtracked all the way back where I wasn't supposed to go. I'm gonna skip you. Hi, I'm gonna skip you. Oh frick, can I skip you? Oh frick, where I came... Okay, I came from there. I'm gonna skip you too. Oh gosh. Okay, it seems that everything is communicated. Let's see. There is a wall here. Okay, let's stay away from those guys. Here there is nothing to do, which is cool. Very cool, because that means I'm a bit lost. The door. That door leads you to the beginning of the level. So that's not where we have to go. Although I will open it again just for the hell of it. I'm just playing KCD in Czech, just for the vibe. Kingdom Come Deliverance, okay, see. And that makes sense. But it's a game I play in German too because it fits well too. As long as a voice line makes sense, it's all good and well. Like, at the end of the day, you have to find it entertaining. And if you get to hear, because, for example, I'm the type of person that favors pathos over the conveniency of having a voice line that you can understand. Like, there are plenty of Japanese games that have a jarring English voice acting, and I will make the effort to play with Japanese voice lines just because they... like, you can feel more the character, you can feel the pathos, you can feel more in the situation, in the cutscene, in the story, because the voice actors really put effort into it, unlike the English voiceovers. Not to say every time the Japanese voice acting is superior to the English one, or the English is always jarring, but more often than not, the Japanese voice acting feels better, and so I will choose it over the convenience of an English voice acting. And that is true also for other games, if I get the option. Yeah, watch animes in Japanese with subtitles. Exactly. Like, there are some that will be fun, absolutely fun in English, and they got, ooh, okay, he launched me way too many times for comfort. Stay away, vile creature. But yeah, there are a few rare exceptions where I found myself enjoying the voice acting in English. Although usually for serious stories, Japanese will always have a better impact. And the thing is also that you really want the best delivery the first time around, because if say you watch a show in English and there is a very important scene, but it gets sort of diminished by the lower quality delivery, it's a bit of a shame, because then you watch it in Japanese and you're like, this is so much better. But now the novelty is already gone. You see what I mean? So sometimes I won't even take the risk and watch straight up in Japanese. Some people cannot physically bring themselves to, but I don't have this problem, and I just like the lo-fi graphics. Some people cannot physically play in lo-fi graphics because they have to have everything crystal clear in front of them. I'm like, sure. Why I keep... What's wrong with those roofs? Also, stay away. Like these roofs, I can't for the life of me manage to stay on top of them or grab onto the ledge. They're too smooth. Freaking smooth roofs. Hopla. And then... Okay, let's try and jump from here. From the high point. There you go, that's much better. That's much better. So we went here before and then we jumped down. And we weren't supposed to. I'm gonna make another save. There we go. 5 hours in. Oof. The music is so good in here. Where does it lead to? This is just a transition. Okay, and we are back here. And I want to replace the staff with this one because it feels better. And there are all these halls. Okay, tell you what, it seems like we'll be here a while. I'm gonna now wrap the stream up because I feel a bit of a hunger. And I feel like it's steak time, although we don't do steak break times anymore, and that for consistency's sake, like I will play like usually until after 9. I'll even extend further beyond over 10 whenever I feel like it, but we don't do steak breaks anymore because, you know, as to keep the stream more consistent and not having those long breaks in between. I found that it works better. You deserve the steak. I think so too, Yui. And thank you for realizing that. Really amazing retro game music. Yeah, the retro game fashion to it was well preserved and I'm very glad for that. I also appreciate the remaster, which is to extend the game to a wider audience. But I love whenever they include the option to keep the retro feel. I only have words of praise for those devs. And the game is amazing, and we will resume with more Soul River tomorrow from 6 PM Central Euro time or Amsterdam time. We'll delve into more Legacy of Kain action. And having said that, Yui, it's been a pleasure to see you again. I've missed you a lot. Hopefully you'll be around to see how the adventure of Raziel ends up. And also maybe keep discussing about old retro glories, because it always feels good to find someone else as tasteful to realize how Lo-fi, the superiority of Lo-fi in most games. But yeah, having said that, I wish you beauties a lovely rest of the day and hopefully a juicy steak as well, and I will see you all tomorrow. And remember, be beauties. Catch you very soon. Promise, it's fine, Yui. Even simply seeing you again, even now and then, it's fine. Always fills me with joy. Having said that, have a great night and see ya.